Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
The first person that types in the chat gets uh gets a $20 gift card.
We are back. We are back, guys. How are you guys doing? It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. It's the day before. It's the day before everything happens. It's the day before anything happens in all reality. We have been. Yesterday was actually my first day back at the gym. I am. The thing is, put some light on your face, man. Put some light on that one. Uh, that feels a little bit better. Yeah. Yesterday was my first time being back at the gym in a long time. And it was about time. It was about time, man. By the way, let me know if my camera just keeps like auto focusing. Because I just called it right now, just on the stream. All right. So, without further ado, we will be entering into. We are back. We are back. I mean, does it get any better than that, man? Does it get any better than that? It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, I forgot to start this thing to count those things and this thing and let me just put you on. Let me just put you on something soft, man. Let me just put you on something that yours is enjoying before we get into it, because we do have a lot of things on the docket before we even get into anything. I have prepared a little bit of things that I am excited to show you guys. Uh, that is regarding the season 2 preparation. I'm not really big in prep. I'm not, you know, I'm not really good at preparing for stuff. I remember, like, I don't really know. The thing is, when stuff is not really, uh, what should I say, decided or whatever, I always feel so awkward because I could never, I could never. Hold on, let me close the window for just 1 second. The thing is, I could never be a journalist or anything like that because I fear for the one thing I fear the most is actually reporting the wrong news. I do fear for the life of me reporting the wrong things. That, for example, let's say I'm gonna report on a season 2 story, and then I say, wow, this trinket is BIS, this trinket is the best trinket that there ever is, and then one like 1 day go by and there's some changes or there's something, and then I have like a video or something that I've announced that is just completely out the, not even a part of the current, current meta or whatever. So I feel awkward as hell to be like kind of like a journalist, and every time I report on things or I say things, I'm just afraid that someone just puts a gun to my head and be like, hey, by the way, that's wrong. That's wrong information. Don't give me this wrong information, son. But we have a bunch of things we're gonna go through right now to prepare for season 2, and at the same time, we will also be trying to beat our mage in Raider IO. Okay, so our mage is, let's get yourself over here quickly. So our mage is currently 3663. At the bottom of the screen right here, you can see what the goal for the day is and what our current rating is. So we haven't really touched the mage since the last, like, I don't know, we haven't touched the mage in 3 weeks right now. So we're gonna see if we can build a base in try to achieve 3663. So that will decide if my mage or my disco priest will be the top class for last season, or for this season, that is season 1. All right. Uh, okay. So let's just get into it, man. Let's just get into it. Uh, let me see. Did I close? Did I close all the... Yeah, I did. Okay, let me open my all the tabs I had open again. Okay, so we're gonna go through a little bit of no warm-up key. Just fucking send it. There's gonna be some season 2 talks before anything, guys. There's gonna be some season 2 talks. Yuki Tech, welcome to the stream, first time chatting. Brandon Aaron, welcome back to the stream, and you're not gonna slap me, Brandon. You're not gonna slap me because last night I was at the gym. I'm preparing. I'm bulking up, son. I'm bulking up so I can like if you're coming in for right hand, boom, boom. You see that block right there? You see that block? Boom. Avocado. All right, all right. Let's take you guys over here, okay? Let's take you guys over here. So we will be going through a little bit of season 2. I'm good, man. I had a gym session yesterday, and the thing is, I have been staying a little bit away from the gym in for like 2 weeks or something, and I've been feeling pretty terrible, man. I've been feeling pretty bad the last couple of like weeks, and I did not realize how much my body really needed to go to the gym. Like it was actually, yeah. Like after I was at the gym, like I didn't want to be there at all. Like I was feeling terrible. I was like last stream, uh yesterday's stream, I don't know, I wasn't really feeling it in the same way. I wasn't feeling funny, I wasn't feeling entertaining, and I was like, I gotta get back to the gym, man. I gotta go back. Like if I don't lift, I don't care about how much kilos I lift or anything like that. Just lift something, man. Just use your muscles, make them feel like they're still, they're still in touch, they're still here, they're still working. So yeah, that was a really good experience. Where you from, by the way, Yuki? I do like to know where people are from in the chat. Like, for example, Brandon is from Australia, if I remember correctly. Uh, I do like to know a little bit, since we're a small community. We're a small community. I like to know a little bit about people, what they're doing, what they're up to, and everything. So, while you tell me, we go through a little bit. While you tell me your life story. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Maybe not your life story, but some story. We will be going through a little bit of season 2 uh, overview. Right now, this is the overview of the raid. Now I feel good. Yes, now I feel good. Are you also Australian? Because you're like 8 hours behind. Oh, maybe that's American. Okay, so the Venomous Abyss is the raid that's gonna be released in season 2. That will be released tomorrow, or actually today, I think. Today in like 7 hours, 8 hours. Uh, and this is one of the new places, the Coiled Isle. That'll be one of the new places that releases. That is gonna be, if you come over here, that is gonna be released in here. This is gonna be the new area, basically. You're from USA. I'm Norwegian. Norwegian. This is a new area. So this is gonna be the new area. How long is maintenance? I am not sure. I I didn't think the maintenance was gonna be so long because you can already pre-download. You can already pre-download season 2. Like you can. I think they added in like some sort of a pre-download when you go to Battle.net and then you go to like midnight and then it should be like content is available for pre-download, but it probably, I don't know, like 2 hours. I don't know. I generally don't know. Um, okay, so that's gonna be the new area right here. It's gonna be coming out there, and it's coming out in not that long. I think it's coming out in let me see, season 2, midnight, release time. I think it's coming out. Well, not season 2. Season 2. No, not season 2. What's it called? The Coiled Isles. Yeah. I think it was something like 7 p.m. Nice to meet you too, Yuki. Nice to meet you too. there is some Americans that have been what wait American time should be like 4 a.m. right now. Why are you up? You should be asleep. I'm gonna put you to bed. I'm gonna put you to bed, Yuki. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay. Just tuck in. Just tuck in here. Okay. So okay, so this is gonna be the area, and this is gonna be the raid, it looks like. Boss overview. So there is a boss overview. So apparently this is the bosses that will be the released, and this is the order. So you go from next solid the soil coiler, and I guess you can decide if you're going to the left or to the right. And I guess you have to finish this before you can enter in. I mean, this is pretty much like every single raid bin. Uh, this is pretty much the standard route, because I remember in the Dream Rift or whatever as well. Like there was like this, you can choose your path. You go like straight, and then you go right or left, and then you can like come back to the to like the main, or some area is gonna open up where you can do the last bosses. Okay, so here it is. Here is the drops, by the way. Keep your eyes peeled on this one, man. Keep your eyes open for this one. Um, so the 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 items that drop from each single LFR, it's gonna be veteran, and it's gonna increase. And by the way, this is one of the things that they added in this season 2. It's 6 a.m. Yeah. It's 6 a.m. Oh, it's morning. It might be morning. For me, that's like night. That's like bedtime. Okay, so in LFR, it's gonna be veteran gear. In normal, there will be champion gear. In hero, there will be hero gear, and in mythic, there will be mythic gear. Uh, One of the things that they did add in is the two last bosses in the raid, I think, will drop some insane item level. And we will take a look at that as we get there. So yeah, this is pretty much a standard. Normal is champion, LFR is veteran, etc. So yeah, bosses 4 to 6. Okay, so Entombed Sentinel, and then the Lost Explorers. Yeah, it's morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you. All right, so let's go to the first boss and take a look at what the first boss drops. So first boss drops right now, season BIS in season 1 right now is like 290, 293, or 293 or 294. So just getting, you should sleep ASAP. No, the clock is 1 p.m. for me, Yuki. 1 p.m. for me. Uh, so the champion gear is basically uh, as good as BIS right now. So people, like, just getting champion gear is just gonna be an upgrade for most people, which will be like normal raid, which I think everyone should be able to do for the most part. Let's take a look. And I do know that the people have been talking about that the BIS healing trinket is coming from the first boss. And this is actually by a mile. This is by a long shot. That this trinket is absolutely insane, and it needs to be nerfed. I mean, all I've been saying people say about it is that it is basically, uh, yeah, that's so good. All I've been seeing people talk about this is that it has been basically like Gaze of the All-Nasir of season 1, which means that it is very overpowered. Because Gaze of the All-Nasir was very much like the the kind of like the best trinket by a mile. Says you crazy. I mean, at least, you know, at least, I mean, at least the crazy people found, you know, at least you guys found each other. That likes avocados. I mean, that could have been the divorce on the spot, Aaron. That could have been on the divorce on the spot. So you're lucky there. You're lucky. Okay, so, uh, so this is one of the best trinkets that there is right now. This is one of the best trinkets that there is. And I'm gonna give you guys a short rundown of this trinket. So else than that, let's see if there's anything like particularly that is that's a lot of haste on that trinket or on that ring. That's haste versatility ring, crit mastery, haste mastery. That's a shield, a one-hand fist weapon, one-hand dagger, plate helm, not really anything crazy off the first boss except for that. Let's see, versatility, crit mastery, haste mastery, crit haste might be the one, like leather crit haste, not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this trinket. By the way, this trinket is one. Oh, this trinket is uh, one of the uh, like a crazy trinket. I saw this in a video yesterday, uh, where people were showcasing this trinket, and it is basically resetting itself. It is basically resetting itself. Let me see. Soil Call Ritual Vessel, trinket showcase. Let me see if I can find a trinket showcase. Okay, here it is.
Making it look better than it is.
Okay, so take a look at this trinket, by the way. Take a look at this trinket. Okay, so just read the text. Call forth 5 soil coiler cultist spirits over 2 seconds, sacrifice their essence, each granting an ally. That means 5 allies. A barrier reducing damage taken by 50%, or until 353,000 damages is prevented. Which is basically, right now, I know that they're gonna increase the health pool of everyone by 25%, if I remember correctly. So that means people will have about maybe 600, 700k HP. So that is basically 50% of your health. Uh, and that's not it, man. If that's not it, there's more. Ally deaths reduce this cooldown by 30 seconds and immediately summon a soul called cultist spirit for sacrifice. That means you're getting 353 damage on top when someone dies. That means you're. So this is basically you have a 2 second and you're healing basically 1.5 million.
Overtuned
So,
because we saw the
take a look at this trinket now. So he's gonna use the trinket right now. Let me see if we can find the spot. Let's see when he's gonna use it. Maybe it's not this video, is it? Here it is. Here it is. Yes, he's using the trinket right now. He's using the trinket right now. Wait, where is it? He's gonna use the trinket and reuse it again, like in 5 seconds, because the cooldown reduction 30 seconds by each time someone dies. That means 4 people need to die, and you have your trinket back up. So this is super good in raid. I think he's if I remember correctly, he's using it here. I just don't see where his trinket is. Let's see. Yeah, so he's gonna use it here. people are dying, he's gonna use it again. That's literally 2 times in like 6 seconds, man. 2 times in 6 seconds. Like, that's how good this trinket is. Yeah, you saw that 318k absorb. So in raid, this trinket is absolutely nuts. Like, okay, I mean, you're not like the fact when people are dying, is one thing, but and then you see like people are averaging healing about 200k. I think the average healing right in season 1 is about 100k. It's like 150 is pretty good. So 200, 350, and 150k DPS, 170k. Pretty good. Pretty good. And people seem to be having, I don't really see how much HP people are having right here. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see this guy HP. Okay, so that is, let's see if this is only from, yeah. Okay. So that is one of the new trinkets that is coming. And this is going to be basically, I'm curious if this is going to be tuned pretty quickly or not. But this trinket is going to be a must-have for every healer, basically. It's going to be a trinket that you will be using whenever there is something that is coming up that is a big AoE damage. And you're going to be using it, and you're pretty much going to save the team. Or you're going to basically be like the global cooldown for a team. It's going to be like an anti-magic shell type thing. Which is really good. So that's the first boss. It's going to drop champion, hero, and mythic. Okay, so dungeon boss number 2 is Entombed Sentinels. So this boss drops not that much. It drops a 2-hand mace. It drops a neck and a trinket as well. And you get your tier set. You get your tier set from a non-binary gamer to another. I mean, in all honesty, I'm not sure what non-binary means in like the specific terms, but thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. Cloth wrists. You have a 2-hand mace, which is crit haste actually, which is pretty good stats for the most part. Crit and haste is always really good stats to get. You have a necklace. Damage taken from deadly venom on the coil out and within the venom abyss is reduced. Okay, that seems very specific. That seems like, I don't know. Damage taken from deadly venom on the coiled isle and within the venom abyss are reduced by 7%. That seems like a must-have shrink or a must-have neck for raiding, if I'm not mistaken. That, I mean, that seems like a pretty dumb neck in all honesty, but crit haste is stats that everyone really needs. Okay, so you have a DPS trinket. Your attacks have a high chance to grant you focus of all attack, increasing your haste for 127. Multiple locations may overlap. When 2 or more applications are active, your focus further sharpens to increase the effect by 20%. Okay, so that seems to be a pretty good trinket as well. You get 127 haste. This is only for strength and agility classes. I'm not really sure what classes benefit the most from haste in terms of strength and agility, but this looks like some Gaze of the All-Nasir type thing. It depends on the proc rate, obviously. I'm not sure about the proc rate of these things. Like, there is already, like, right now we're just talking. Like, I don't have the data. I am just, like, generally talking about these trinkets and everything. So I don't know what the ppm of these trinkets are, which is basically saying that, you know, this trinket might be the best trinket in the game, it might be the worst trinket in the game. I'm not doing anything else than streaming right now. That's all you need to know. And you also have the set piece item drops that you can get, which is cloth, leather, mail, and plate. So this is the Venomcast idol. So that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna fight with priest, mage, warlock, rogue, monk, druid, demon hunter, hunter, shaman, evoker, and warrior, paladin, death knight. And then you also get actually the decor from this one. Oh, now that's loading for a while. Okay. Yeah, you get a box. Nice box, man. You get a fucking box for that, huh? Okay. So third boss. This is gonna be the third boss in the raid, which is gonna be dropping. Let's see if there's anything that sticks out. There is a two-hand staff actually, a two-hand staff with haste mastery, plate feet, haste mastery, waist, leather shoulders, crit mastery. It is nice to see stuff without versatility, because versatility are one of the worst stats in the game. Like, no one wants versatility for the most part, except for tanks. I think I'm not sure if tanks even get it too much. You look like Mr. Beast. I'm not sure if that's like an insult or a compliment. uh, Again, you get another ring. You get another ring that decreases damage taken on the coiled isle and within the venomous abyss, which seems like this seems pretty OP, because the moment you get these like ring and the necklace, like are you taking 14% reduced damage? I mean, you're basically it's a compliment. Thank you. You know, I don't want to spend my time talking about Mr. Beast, but there is some interesting videos about Mr. Beast. And I've been actually seeing, like, on the topic of Mr. Beast, like I've been seeing there was a short he put out where he gave a kid like to be a part of a video and everything. And like everyone in the comments was like, "Oh, the mother was just hoping for $10,000, but she didn't get it." Okay, so we have another trinket. Your attacks have very high chance to build Sanguine Rancher within you. After 15 times, the Rancher erupts to scourge your targets and all nearby enemies with Crimson Bile, dealing 88,000 shout damage split between them. Damage increased by 30% per additional enemy, up to 150%. Okay, if only one enemy is struck, the concentrated bile deals an additional 22,000. So that is basically after 15 times, your attacks have very high chance to build range within you. That's basically like 100k damage. Depends on how often. I imagine it not even I imagine it proccing like every maybe 30 seconds, which will be like a 5,000 damage increase, which doesn't sound too great. Most of these videos, uh, most of these trinkets that deal damage are just pretty much, they have a very low proc chance and they're doing very limited damage. So generally, they're not really good. Okay, your harmful spells. This is a caster trinket. Your harmful spells have a very high chance to befool your target with Umbral Malignance, dealing 232 shadow damage every 3 sec for 1 minute, stacking up to 30 times. Okay, so 200 times 30, that's gonna be 6,000 every 3 second. That's like 2k DPS. Umbral Malic burst upon the target death, dealing 300% of its remaining damage split between nearby enemies and applying Umbral Malignance. that is kind of interesting because there is also another change that they have been adding in the in season 2 that is increasing the HP of enemy mobs in Mythic Plus as well. You're increasing the HP. So that is also a very interesting that's also a very interesting trinket. Most of these trinkets are generally not that great in Mythic Plus. Because in Mythic Plus you want every single enemy to kind of like die at the same time, and when every single enemy dies at the same time, that means you're pretty much spreading your DPS evenly. So this won't really be a good trinket for that part because um in applying Umbral Magnet, and I suppose when the unit dies, it will apply first like just only one stack of Umbral Malignance to the other people. So yeah, it doesn't seem too great on the surface. You also have set pieces from these ones. This is the third boss. You get set pieces from the third boss as well. The Lost Explorers. So that is the fourth boss, and that is starting to drop Mythic 2 out of 6. Okay, so there seems to be like this sort of progression in the raid right now, where you are progressing from kind of like the first bosses give you 1 out of 3 in terms of the item drop, and then the later one give you, yeah, look at this. So this gives you 1 out of 6, while the later ones, the Lost Explorers, give you 2 out of 6. So this is already better than BIS probably nowadays, the champion items that you get from this boss. It's gonna drop a cloth helm, crit haste cloth helm, really nice. Let's see if there's anything else that sticks out. I'm not so familiar about plate, mail, leather, what they need. You do have one hand crit mastery. You do have a gun. I think this is the first ranged weapon that you have. Yeah, I do have. I am on YouTube as well, Yuki. I am on YouTube as well. If you want to watch me on YouTube, there's no music on YouTube. So if you rather be off the music and whatnot, you can go on YouTube. It is basically the same URL. All right, so you do have a ranged gun. So this is probably the first ranged weapon that we get, or that I've seen. So that's gonna be from the. Let's see if there's any other weapon from these first bosses. No. So that's going to be the first weapon, or the first ranged weapon, by the fourth boss. Also have a shield. You also have a tank trinket. So this is the first tank trinket. I know nothing about tanking. Deploy the shield warp to absorb up to 40% of incoming damage until 481 damage has been prevented for up to 30 seconds. The shell wars hardens while you are below 40%, reducing damage by 80% instead. Usually these used trinkets do have like a kind of like a mixed bag, because some of these used trinkets are made so you have to stand still to use them, like that you need to cast them for X amount of time. I'm not sure if this is a castable one or if this is a usable one, but this doesn't look too bad. I just think that, for example, when it comes to tanking, there is so much like spike and stuff in tanking that you just want more of a reliable tank trinket. Like you would rather have a trinket doing basically reducing your incoming damage by 5,000 than having a trinket like this, because that is like, as a tank, this is just what I think. I don't tank, as I said, but I just think that as a tank, you want something that is reliable, that you don't have to use, because you can basically die whenever. So I wouldn't say this is a really good tank trinket, just on the surface. Okay, so we have a trinket that is used all by a guilty strength and intellect. You have a chance to pull out an artifact of questionable value when casting spells and abilities, enhancing your secondary stats in various ways. There are probably no fish left in the bag, but it's hard to be sure. Is this just a fun trinket? Is this just a fun trinket? Like this takes me back to one of the trinkets in, I think it's in the War Within. Like there was like this fish trinket that was like saying something stupid, and it had like super good proc rate, and it was like one of the best trinkets you could have. Alright, so let's take a look at this one. Let's see if there's any comment. Okay, so here it is. PTR trinket, procced 11 times in 4 minutes. Buffs can overlap. Ramping up crits every second up to 712 with small self-bleed. Okay, all secondary buff, 350 haste and movement speed, fading versatility buff, stat debuff. Okay. Fading mastery stat. Okay. I mean, that's just way too random, and I don't think that will be a good trinket at all. Most of these trinkets that are random like this are not any good for people because they are very situational. Like they are very situational. So that's probably a really bad trinket. You also have set pieces. You also get set pieces from every single one here. Okay, nice. So the 5th boss, Sorak. And he's starting to drop even better gear. So there will be a recurring theme here that you guys are already seeing, that each of these bosses will drop better and better gear. So the further in you get, the better gear you're gonna get. And here you also get the tier set drop as well. Okay, so you have cloth waist, leather hands, mail feet, one hand warglaive. Let's look if this is cool, because some of the warglaives are pretty cool. Let's see. Doesn't look too cool. Too cool. Not on the surface. One hand mace with crit mastery ring. There you also have a ring. This ring looks really good. I mean crit haste. I mean crit. Yeah, you probably don't want that much crits. I think items that give you generally like a lot more in one stat is not that good, because you don't need 300 crit rating on every single item that you have. 3D modeler. Have you tried anything like that? Not really, but I have actually done some 3D modeling myself in Blender and stuff like that. Okay, so Sorak Ferocity. That is a strength trinket. You have a high chance to follow up your attacks with Ravage, Mutilate, or Tempest based on the number of nearby enemies. Your Killer Instinct or Hone. Trigger this effect on your next tap upon defeating an enemy. Okay, let's see if there's any more information regarding that trinket. No information. Okay. So I suppose it depends on, like it said, it depends on how many enemies there are near you, and you're gonna be using the best ability based on how many enemies are near you. But based on the number of nearby enemies, triggering this effect on your next attack upon defeating an enemy. Some of my stuff. What do you mean, my 3D modeling? It's a while ago. I don't have it. I don't have anything rendered right now. Not when it comes to 3D modeling, at least. Okay, so this seems to be very situational. I don't think this fits the rating, because triggering this effect on your next attack upon defeating an enemy may only occur once per 10 seconds. So maybe it is to follow up your attacks. Okay, a bit weird trinket. Okay, you have a mastery trinket. That means it's probably gonna give you something good. Mastery trinket. Dodging, parrying, and blocking has a high chance to call bolstering winds, increasing your strength, agility by 521 and speed by 142 for 12 seconds. If you have not dodged, parried, or blocked for 15 seconds, this is triggered immediately. May only occur once per 1 minute. I don't think that's a really good trinket either. I don't think that's a really good trinket either. Because that is basically uh, 12. Is he talking about like why is this text so confusing, man? Why is this text so confusing? Because the thing is, like, why I suppose when it says may only occur once per 1 minute, I uh, assume that is only for this part, or if it's for the whole part. I mean, this is just a question about the PPM, and the PPM is probably not good enough, because losing out on 520 agility, if this is not like 100% uptime, pretty much, this is just like dead on arrival. Okay. And then you also have set pieces here. Okay, the Twin Fangs. This is gonna be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boss. This is an 8 boss dungeon. You also get 3 out of 6 here. Cloth shoulders, leather feet, mail chest, plate hands, one hand dagger, crit haste plate hands, crit haste mail chest, crit haste. Wow, okay. Here we're starting to get to the big bucks, man. We're starting to get a lot of crit haste here. A lot of haste. Crit mastery. Yeah, and then you also have another neck that reduces your damage taken. Haste mastery neck. That is probably something that many people want. Mastery is generally a very good stats for most classes. And then you have another trinket. That is a healing trinket. Okay. 143 critical strike. Your healing has a chance to infuse your target with paternal anti-venom for 30 seconds, healing your ally for 75% of any damage they take until healing. Wait, okay, so your healing has a high chance to infuse the target with paternal anti-venom for 30 seconds, healing your ally for 75% of any damage they take until has been restored. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. The only downside of this is that uh you don't really like you're losing out on so much stats. Like you're losing out on so much stats, and I'm not sure if any healer is willing to lose out on that stats. Because that is basically saying that your healing output in itself is much worse. I know, I don't, Yuki, I don't. Okay, that basically is like you're losing out on how much stats? You're losing out on like 200 intellect basically by having that trinket. The trinket in itself doesn't really look that bad. Uh, the healing in itself doesn't look that bad. I think trinkets that basically nullifies damage, incoming damage, is really good. Because if you can nullify, I think the best trinkets or trinkets, especially for healers that put up some sort of an absorb, put up some sort of reduced damage, incoming damage, or just give you raw stats. Like just straight up gives you raw stats. Or like a used trinket that gives you a bunch of raw stats. Because you need these trinkets. Like the thing is, these trinkets, um, when it comes to like mythic plus and stuff, these trinkets are uh made to like this trinket is good like all around, But when there is a big, like a big damage output coming, if this trinket is not up and running, you're not getting any benefit from the trinket, right? So I don't think it's a good trinket. Unleash a deluge of caustic venom, dealing 251k nature damage to your target. Damage increased by 1% for every 1% health the enemy is missing. Defeat enemies to catalyze their essential fluids into additional venom, reducing this cooldown by 5 sec. Unleash a deluge, dealing to your target. Damage increased by 1% for... Okay, so this is a basically 500k on demand trinkets, which just seems bad. Like this just seems bad. Yeah, that just seems bad. Defeat enemies to catalyze their essential fluids into additional venom, reducing this cooldown by 5 sec. Yeah. That just seems really bad. Unless there is like millions of enemies. Unless like every single dungeon has like 600 enemies. Because 3 minutes, that means that you need to defeat about, like, if this trinket would be worth it, it had to be used by, like, for example, it has to be used every 30 seconds basically. Or else like the DPS on the trinket is too low. And you also have set pieces from this one. Now we're getting into the big stuff, by the way. Now we're getting into the big stuff. Let's see if there's anything else to see here. Trinket neck. Yeah, the neck. Yeah, not anything. Like, the neck is really good, though. Haste Mastery. I think that's really good stats. It's a lot of mastery, though. But I don't think that's good. Alright. We're going into the big bucks right now. The second last boss. And if you see something different regarding this one and this one, let me know. Show of hands right now. Show of hands. Does the class see anything different in the item drops? Do you see anything different? Not really, Yuki. Not really. I do everything myself, at least for right now. You know, and everything is in my time, and you know, I don't have enough I don't have any money to pay for anything. In all honesty, I live a very minimalistic lifestyle as well. So yeah. Okay. But the thing is, you know, yeah. So the item level of these items is 344, which is a big uptick from anything else. So this is what they are. This is what they are. This is a change that they're bringing into season 2 right now, and that is that the item drop from the last 2 bosses are significantly higher than anything else. So this is basically, especially if you're doing mythic, you have to do this. Like if you're going for BIS gear and everything, like you have to do raiding, and they're making a raiding more important than ever, which is a good thing for some people and a bad thing for other people. Because I am not really a big fan of doing raids, because I do think that many of the raids do seem a little bit flat and seems a little bit boring. For the most part, I did enjoy the one boss raids that there was, but I feel like they kind of ruined raiding by adding in like a specific, like you only get saved for one boss. Like what's the point of a 12 boss raid if you're only getting saved for one boss at a time? I think that was just it wasn't a stupid change, but the thing is you ruin the fact that what's the point of having a 12 boss raid when you just get saved for one at a time anyway, so you can just join in on the 8 boss. Okay, so this is a big one. And they also added in, By the way, they also added very rare items. That is droppable. That is significantly better than anything else. So this, I think they are significantly better. So this means that you have to farm much more to get these items. So you need to be raiding, like, this is kind of like farming amount, and this is basically making raid or BIS gearing take much longer time, which I don't really mind. It's about luck, obviously, but I don't really mind the fact that they're adding in like these items that are very rare. That makes you kind of like feel that you still have like a power spike to go. Like you still have improvements to go in your character. So you do have a two-hand axe and a one-hand axe that is very rare to get here. Let's take a look at the other items. Cloth hands, cloth feet. So that is probably BIS for anyone, any priest, mage, warlock. You have a leather waist and leather legs, which is BIS. That probably means that the leather legs is the off piece of whoever is using leather. You have male shoulders and male legs. That is very unfortunate because I wonder if you can make that set piece and still keep their item level. I suppose you can. I suppose you can actually, because shoulders and legs. And then you have plate chest and plate waist. And then you have one hand sword. How you doing, Hood? How you doing, Hood? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, bro. You have a lot of friends, Hood. You have a lot of friends. How do you have so many friends, bro? Okay, so so this is probably the BIS for now we're getting into like BIS territory for probably some classes. Like we're getting into BIS gear at least. What does that mean? D'Artagnan streaming? Okay. Let's take a look here. So you do have this mythic one hand. Your attacks have a high chance to apply Venom Fang, dealing 5,000 nature damage over 6 seconds before bursting to deal 2,295. Multiple occasions may overlap. Okay, so that's just a really good weapon, and it seems to be pairing up. Perfect your guillotine technique to ricochet to a second nearby enemy, dealing 100% of your damage and applying Venom Fang to both targets. Okay, so Sol'Jin, Guillotine, Amano, Warlord Vengeance, and Mace Roa. Sol'Jin's Guillotine technique. Oh, I guess, okay, so this is very, wait, so this is very weird. How you doing? I'm just looking at like the next season 2 like items and stuff like that, just going a little bit over for people to see and people to learn and just have like huddle up and see if we can learn something and so this is very interesting. This wait, so I got it. Amano Sol'Jin's guillotine technique. Is that from the last boss? No. Sol'Jin's. Do you want a surprise? Like you probably already read through all of this or gone through all of this. Wait, what is? So this one pairs up with Sol'Jin guillotine technique, and that is the trinket. Okay, so if you want to perfect the technique, if you want to perfect this is a set bonus. And I think if you want one, you want both, but that means that this one has to be good. This one has to be good. Okay, you have a high chance to follow up your attacks with guillotine, hurling a massive axe in the arc at your target, dealing 44,000 physical damage. Do you know what? No, I don't know. That's why I don't know what you're talking about, man. The Orgnon? The Orgnon. I don't know what that is. Not sure what you're talking about, bro. Okay, so that means that let's see. Physical damage increased by 2% for each 1 health the enemy is missing. Then it's just a question regarding the proc rate of this one. So how much is the proc rate? That is always the question regarding every single trinket. And it doesn't say anywhere what the proc rate is. I guess this has already been tested pretty heftily. Yeah, it doesn't really say the drop rate. Remember that this is a 344 item level, by the way. So this is 10 item levels above the other items. It's one of the musketeers. I didn't know that. Musketeers of what? Whoa. Whoa, musketeers of what? Am I a musketeer? Is it because of my the mustache? Okay, so that is a very interesting trinket. That's a 344 trinket. Okay, so and you also have training your intellect. Exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Actually, one of my friends told me that they did like my mustache and stuff, and I was like, it was kind of growing on me, man. It was kind of growing on me. Like to have this, I always go clean shaven for the most part, but uh now I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this one. I'm not sure if you guys have they said anything about any rewards for season 2 mythic rating? Let me take you up on that one. I did think I saw some achievements actually. Here the other like it was the release like on Wowhead like 4 hours ago when I was looking through this before I started the stream. Um, like there was I think one of these. Here it is something like this. In this post will update required to earn the Umbral Champion Umbral Hero title. As a reminder, will go to players who end the Mythic season with a Mythic rating in the top 1%. Oh, okay, wait, that's something else. I'm pretty sure I read something regarding achievements. But right now I'm not sure. Maybe Hood knows a little bit more about that. Because Hood probably knows like 10 times what I know right now. I'm just going through this for the first time right now, in all honesty. Okay, before we yeah, what you want to know, if there's any rewards for season 2 mythic rating, like if there is any like mount or any transmog drops if you get X amount of like if you get some rating. And do you know what the rating is? Yes, there is. 2K KSMM. What is 2K rating? Is that like a plus, that's like a +8 or something. +8 or something on everything. Okay, your spells. Okay, so this is a casting trick, it seems like. Your spells afflict you with Hexlord's Doom, draining your intellect by 4, up to 30 times. This effect may only occur once every 6 seconds. Consume the power of the Hexlord Doom, increasing your intellect by 31 per stack for 30 sec. 7/8, yeah. That is a very interesting trinket, actually. That is a very interesting trinket. This might be a really good trinket, just on the surface of things. I think this is a pretty interesting trinket, actually. I think this is a pretty interesting trinket because you can basically decide when you're gonna activate it, and you can stack it up with your power cooldowns. The only downside is that like you kind of like have a downtime of, let's say, let's just put this one on the docket on the calculator quickly and just take a look. So that's gonna be 4 intellect, and that's gonna be every 6 seconds. So getting 30 stacks is gonna take you, wow, that's gonna take you a long time. I wonder if this is gonna start. Your spells afflict you with Hex Lord Doom. I wonder if this is. You just send it to me on Discord. Just send it to me on Discord, Hood. I can put it in the chat. I wonder if this trinket. So there is a question regarding this trinket, and that is that. That is that. If you're starting off your mythic dungeon with 30 stacks, I would say no. But I am not sure. Because if not, this is gonna take you. If not, this is gonna take you to build up 30 stacks. 6 seconds times 30, that's gonna take you. That's gonna take you literally 3 minutes. 3 minutes to build up like 30 stacks. Oh, he sent it in Discord, Einhor. In the general chat in Discord. He posted it. Nice. Okay, so, and then you can consume the stacks and you get 31 per stack for 30 seconds, which is pretty. Let's see how much that totals out to. 30 times 30, that's 900 intellect. And the best current trinkets we have nowadays give you, they give you like 300, they give you like 300 base intellect. This one is kind of interesting. This one is kind of interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if this trinket is actually pretty decent. Like, pretty decent. You get the haste. You get, yeah. I would say this looks like a decent trinket. It depends on, like, so you lose 4 intellect every 6 sec. Yeah, this is I think this is it's decent trinkets. I think the only awkward part is that your spells afflict you with Hexlord Doom. So that means that if you have like downtime or something, and this has to occur at the same time, and I'm not sure if it's occurring every 6 seconds. I think one of the questions I have regarding this trinket, and this will be if it will be really good or not really good, that is if you start your mythic dungeon, if you can find a way to manipulate the stacks to start you off with 30 at the start of a dungeon. That would make it significantly better. Because then you have like Bloodlust together with 900 intellect, which is pretty good. And we did look through that one. Okay, that's the second last boss. You also get the Pillar of the Coiled Isle, which doesn't seem that cool. Yeah, this looks, I don't know. This could be nice for your room, Hood. This could be nice for your house, like your class house. All right, so, and then you have a back as well. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the last boss, Ulatek. Last boss. So this also drops, by the way, 344 item level. So this also drops like BIS items. Okay, and here comes the sun, little lady. Here comes the sun. By the way, there is a new thing that will be added in season 2 as well, and that is that you will be getting these cantrips. These cantrips effect from your items when you catalyst the items. So you will basically be getting this on top of your bonus, your set bonus. So this one is a headpiece, and when you are transforming it, and the same thing goes when you are transforming these items from whatever they are. Like, for example, let's just take a random item here. So if you're taking these leather hands and you're catalyzing them into set hands, you're gonna keep the stats on the original item. So that means that if you catalyze these items, you're gonna get crit and mastery instead of whatever your set piece is, whatever Blizzard decides. So this means that you can decide much more what stats you're gonna get on your items and what stats you can get for your character, which is kind of cool. Because before the thing was that the BIS items was generally items that didn't have, like your set piece items was generally items that didn't have versatility. So your off piece was always the item that didn't have versatility for the most part. You think this is stupid, Hood? I think this makes some classes better. Like that can make some classes better. Because like if every single class can decide their stat, like for example, if you have some set bonus that give you versatility, like let's say the shaman has like 4 pieces that gives versatility, that's gonna make the shaman significantly worse than other classes, just because Blizzard is giving it bad stats on the set piece. So I I don't think it's stupid. I do like it. This seems like, what is it called, like Titan Forging or something like that, or Reforging, whatever, where you can choose your secondary stats on your items, which I think is like, it makes a more fair playing field for the most part. Uh, that's what I think. Okay, so here we have the Venom Cursed items. So this is, remember guys, this is not 334. This is 344. These items are not 334, but these are 344. I'm not sure if it's showing here. Yeah. Okay, so I think at least they are 344. So this one only gives mastery. Your spells and ability has a chance to increase your mastery by 363, but reduce your other secondary stats for 12 seconds. Okay. The thing is, I'm not sure if this is really good. Like, I am not sure if this is really good. 200 mastery, 200 haste, 200 crit rating. Let's see. Let's take a look at one of the other helmets and see what they give. Let's see if there's any other helmet in here that give like how much. Let's see how much stats they give. Cloth hands, legs, shoulders. Helm. Here it is. Okay, so it basically only gives you 1 stats instead. Okay, that is okay. So that means that it is BIS, most likely gonna be BIS. Okay, so basically they are choosing that for the cloth user, they're gonna have mastery for their helmets. For the leather user, you're gonna have uh, haste. For male, you're gonna have crit, and legs. Don't tell me it's gonna be versatility, man. Okay, you get mastery as well on plate users. So this is gonna be your BIS for probably everyone. And like I said earlier, raiding is gonna be your, if you want to be BIS, you need to raid, or you need to get your items through the vault. That's your only option for becoming BIS. Okay, so here you also have one hand sword, which also has this like bonus effects, and they also only have one stat, one secondary stat. You have a 2-hand polearm mastery, you have a 1-hand sword with haste, you have a bow with crit rating, and here you have the very rare items as well. A 1-hand dagger, 2 1-hand daggers actually. Your attacks have a high chance to inflict Breath of Corruption, dealing 14,000 nature damage, and rending a necrotic tear that persists until death and increases the damage of this effect by 5% up to 10 times. And rending a necrotic tear that persists until death. Okay, so you're basically stacking up the effect as you go. Probably gonna be BIS. I mean, the thing is, I don't like the wording on some of these items. I feel like they are lacking some, I don't know, like they're lacking some descriptions. Your spells and abilities have a chance to drain nearby enemies while reducing their cast speed by 10% and increasing your health for reducing their cast speed by 10%. That is very significant. That is very significant. Because that means that you have much more time for interrupts and you have much more time for many things. This probably means that, in all honesty, all this can do is actually just make so classes that use this dagger might be BIS for mythic raids. Because just reducing their cast speed is very good. So this might just mean that rogues and stuff might just be like one of the best classes just based on that. You also have a necklace, the same stats or the same things, where damage from deadly venom reduce the damage within the venom and abyss by 7%. Your spell's ability has a chance to increase your critical strike. You also do have a couple of trinkets here. Channel a torrent of venomous rage over 2 seconds, dealing 800,000 nature damage to your target and splattering all enemies for 144,000. Damage reduced beyond 8 targets. Generally, these trinkets are not that good, especially with 4 minutes cooldown. It's gonna be way too long to have like any significant impact. Bite the heart and embrace the ravening hunger, gaining 437 strength or agility for 20 sec. While the hunger persists, gain a very high chance to devour a morsel of your target with every attack. Devour a morsel of your target with every attack, dealing 140k physical damage and further increasing your strength. 130 cooldown. 130 cooldown. I mean, I think it's a little bit too long, because this gives this trinket like an uptime of about uptime of like 20%, and 20% in running with 0 strength or agility is probably not good enough. The thing is, even though this trinket might be a 344, it might not be like good enough. What is this? Curio set token. Find Curiana near. Wait, what is this? Slumbering Coil Curio. Currency for. Okay, so you can buy whatever set piece you need. Okay. Alright, so we gone through every single boss. There is some interesting takeaways. I haven't typed down anything, but there is some interesting takeaways that I'm gonna be saying. That one of them is actually reducing the damage taken within the Venomous Abyss by 7% on necklaces and on certain rings, which seems like, I don't know, it seems like a must-have, which gonna make raiding very much easier for many people. Another thing is that it is very interesting that these 2 last bosses, they drop higher item level than anything else. Like, they're dropping higher item level. There is an upgrade on the item level drop rate from every single boss. Like, for example, the first one, they drop 1 out of 6. And then when you get to like the 5th one, that's gonna drop you 3 out of 6. So that means that the further in you go, the better loot you're gonna get, basically. It was always like that? Okay. I am stupid, I haven't been raiding a lot, so okay, it was always like that. That's on me. That's on me. I haven't been raiding a lot. And the other thing is that these last items from the last boss are only giving you 1 secondary stats. Which is, it in reality doesn't matter, because you can decide what you are getting. And you also have these very rare items. You have these very rare items that have a chance to drop on the last two bosses, which means that you kind of like have to redo these bosses many times to have a chance to get these items, to drop. Another thing is that it seems to be a lot of set pieces from every single boss. Like, for example, like the second boss drops set piece, the third boss drops set piece, the fourth boss drops set piece. I'm not sure if it's always been like this, but like all of these bosses are dropping set pieces. So it seems to be pretty quick to get your like set piece items from the raid. Like there's just seems to be like a lot of these dropping. Another thing, I haven't really seen any insane trinkets. The first trinket from the first boss is one of the trinkets that you probably need to get as a healer. This is just very good. This is just very good, man. Like that's just a really good trinket. This one as a healer. If you're playing healer, I would advise you to just do you see the person who started quest for the core duels? I did see that they were gonna take down some things before, like they was gonna remove some things before the next patch came out, and they might be. But yeah, I'm gonna see in just a second, Hood. But okay, so I'm just gonna finish this, and I'm gonna see. So this one is a must-have trinket for most healers. I'm a little bit unsure about the DPS. I think there's the other interesting trinket that I saw was actually um from, was it from, it was one of the last bosses. Many of the trinkets seems based on the HP remaining, which is just quote unquote bad. This is the only other interesting trinket that I kind of like saw, which is the you basically get your reduced intellect and then you can use to activate, which will be really good together with like your cooldowns, etc. But the thing is, it probably not gonna stack up enough to be really good. Uh, yeah. Let me take a look. Login game. Do you check? Do you see the person who started quest for the core duels? If I even remember where the core duels is. Let me check. We're gonna go a little bit more over season 2. There is a couple more things I want to touch on. Regarding, let's see what it is regarding. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the set pieces of every single class. Like, I don't know too much about every single class, but I'm gonna go over them pretty softly and just see. Where is this person that starts the core duels again? Is it up here? Man, I don't even remember. Where's the core duels, dude? Okay, just tell me where it is, and I'll go over that. Okay. Another thing is, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go over every single dungeon right now because we are already like 1 hour deep into this. We're just gonna quickly go over the set pieces of each class. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so here we have every single class. Okay. Okay, so let's start off with the Death Knight. So Blood Spec. So this is gonna be the Death Knight bonus. When you Death Strike, gain a stack of Blood Depth, increasing your strength by 0.5 up to 5%. When Blood Depth reaches 10 stack, your Marrow Rend consumes it, granting 10% strength for 10 seconds. that looks pretty good. Just a straight stat increase. Um, just a straight stat increase, and I do think Death Knights Death Strike a lot, especially a Blood Death Knight. So this looks just really good, especially like 10% increase. Okay, and then you also have a 4-piece that plays on top of this. When consuming Blood Death, your Marrow generates 3 additional bone shields and deals 900% attack power to your target and 600% to nearby enemies. That looks really good. That looks really good. That just looks straight up good. Okay, so it seems like Blood Death Knight are getting a good like DPS increase by this. I'm not really sure what you want, but I think this is actually what you want. Like, I think this is just what you want. Like, is this not like super good? I think this looks super good. Like, Blood Death Knight looks to be, like, if you could have a chance, like, if you're gonna choose what you're gonna get, just a straight up DPS increase and strength increase is just, like, it's just whatever is that's scaling the best. Okay, for Frost Death Knight, each time Remorseless Winter damage at least one enemy, gain Freezing Tempest, which grants 2% attack speed and increased Icy Death Torrent damage for 5 seconds stacking. Damages at least one enemy. Gain Freezing Tempest. You gotta tell me where that place is, Hood. Like, you gotta tell me where that place is. Then I can go there and see. Okay, and increase ice death torrents for 5 seconds stacking. Remorseless Winters deals damage 25% more frequently, and Freezing Tempest lasts 5 seconds longer. So that's a Freezing Tempest buff, basically, and Icy Death Torrent, and the Remorseless Winter. Okay. Unholy Death Knight. Your Magus of the Dead and Lord of the Dead cast a more powerful Necrotic Bolt instead of Frostbolt, and Withering Grasp instead of Shadow Bolt. That doesn't really say a lot, but that's just like a damage increase. That's just a damage increase to a very specific part of your rotation. And the question is, like, how much damage is that? That seems to be basically Withering Grasp. I'm not sure if that's an AoE, but if that's an AoE, that might be good. If it's a single target, probably okay. Necrotic Bolt damage is increased by 130%, and Withering Grasp damage is increased by 30% against enemies below 35%. That looks very niche. I'm not sure if that is any quote unquote, like, of course it's gonna be good, but the question is, how good is it going to be? Like, I don't think it's gonna be like any game breaking or anything that will make the Unholy Death Knight be like top performing. Okay, so you do have the Demon Hunter. Harvesting 4 or more soul fragments with the Reap has a 20% chance to cause your opposite Void Storm portal upstairs near the chair and home decor. Opposite upstairs near the chair and you mean opposite on the you mean in the Court of Blood? Or opposite of the Void Portal, as in like the other side of the Void Portal? The thing is, I don't remember where the core duels are. Like, you just gotta tell me on the map or whatever. Do you have core saddle? No, I don't. Now, just tell me quickly here. Just tell me, like, ish. I think you're talking about somewhere around here, right? Falcon Wing Square. Let's do some trivia while we wait. Let's see if you guys know me. How do you stay so funny? Oh no! Oh no! How? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. uh, um, I didn't think that one through. You changed your name on Battle.net? No, I haven't. Oh, here. Are you online? Oh, there it is. If I see a quest here or what? Oh, I don't even have these. Oh, that one's kind of cool. There should be vendors. This is all I see. I don't see any quests here. Maybe they removed it, because I don't think there was so many people playing the core duels. In all honesty. I think the core duels kind of like, it was funny. What is this? Speak. Oh. To play the core duels. That's interesting. That's interesting. Do I have that? Do I have that? I think I did. The M. That's kind of funny because that makes that M. Oh, that's a quest. That's a quest. That's not an achievement. Still to give back. Oh wow. That's weird. Really weird. Huh. Okay, so the core duels just like slowly removed. But the core duels were like, it was not good. Like it was not good. Like it didn't feel fleshed out. It was like kind of like something they scraped together pretty quickly. At least that's what feeling I got of it. All right. Okay, so let's go to Demon Hunter. Harvesting 4 or more soul fragments with the reap has a 20% chance to cause your next consume to be instant cast and explode in soul burst, dealing 600% of spell power cosmic damage to nearby enemies. Okay, that seems. I think consume is one of the abilities that you spend some time. On my realm. There is nothing here on my realm either, Hoodbrood. There's nothing here. I think consume is one of the abilities that did take some time to cast, if I don't remember. So this looks okay. This looks completely okay. Harvesting 4 more soul fragments with reap has a 20% chance to cause your next consume to be instant cast. I don't think that's way too bad. Soul Burst generates 8 soul fragments and grant Moment of Craving. Reap deals 20% increased damage with the Reap. Soul Burst generates 6 soul fragments. Not really sure what the soul fragments do on Demon Hunter. Okay, Havok. Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, and Essence Break have 12% increased damage. Okay. Essence Break now applies and benefits from effects of Cycle of Hatred. Has a 20% increased initial strike damage and has 2 sec increased duration. That looks okay. Not anything too game breaking. 12% increased damage is not that bad though. It depends how much further, like how much of the damage this is in itself. If this is like 20% of your damage, that's not really that good. Sigil of Flame damage over time is increased by 50%. This is tank, I think. Damage over time is increased by 50%. Soul Cleave increased duration of Sigil of Flame on your primary target by 2 seconds. Sigil of Flame damage over time is increased by 50%. Immolation Aura and Sigil of Spite have 100% increased damage against targets affected by your Sigil Flame. So this is just this doesn't look too bad either. This doesn't look too bad either. I'm not really sure like how often they are using this as a Vengeance Demon Hunter, but this doesn't look too bad. Okay. Druid. Star Surge damage increased by 20%. Starfall also deals 30% of your spell power. Deals 30% of spell power astral damage instantly to all valid enemies in range when cast. Star Surge. This looks really good. This looks really good. This looks really good. I think for boomies, like I know that Star Surge and Starfall is like big damage dealers, and this just looks good. This just looks really good. Your damage is increased by 10% while in any eclipse. The bonus wanes to 2% at the midpoint of the eclipse, then waxes back to 10% at the end. That also looks pretty good. I would say that the Balanced Druid, like right now, Blood Death Knight, Balanced Druid, Devourer looks good. Unholy Death Knight looks pretty bad. That is all I can say right now. That looks really good. That looks really good. Boomies might be back, man. They might be back. Okay. When Incarnation Avatar Berserk ends, this is Feral Druid. You deal 10% increased damage for each combo point spent during Berserk. When Berserk ends, you deal 10% increased damage for sec for each combo point spent during the Berserk. Wait, so I think Berserk is one of the spells that you probably use to get like some damage increase. Let's do like Feral Druid Berserk. Yeah, increase attack damage by 50% and grasp passive combo points every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so basically giving you're basically giving them 10% increased damage after their cooldown is done, but the Berserk is lasting 10 seconds longer, which doesn't look that bad either. Like this doesn't look that bad either. Okay, let's go to Guardian Druid. Trash has a 20% chance to make your next Mangle deal 100% increased damage. Trash calls up 3 thorns, each impaling a target for 50% of your attack power nature damage, and dealing 27% of your attack power additional nature damage to up to 5 nearby enemies, and extend the duration of Berserk by 0.5 up to 5 seconds. Um, not bad, but it's not awesome. That's kind of my thought too. Uh, I think one of the things that makes it not be so awesome is when you have something like this, like you're making it very RNG based. And when you're making something very RNG based, you're making it hard to like you're not basically getting 100% increased damage on your mangle. You're basically getting a 20% increased damage on your mangle. Because the proc chance is 20% chance. And then again, when you have a 20% chance, then you can't really control it together with your big cooldowns. Like if you have some damage increasing cooldowns, like you don't know if the set is gonna proc while you have like this increased cooldown. So I mean, but the second part looks okay. Calls up trash, calls up 3 thorns. Impaling target for nature for attack power. It doesn't seem bad at all actually. Okay, Restoration Druid. Rejuvenation has a 50% chance to grant Genesis, causing all your healing over time effects to heal 15% more for 8 seconds. Oh. Not sure how much druids are using Rejuvenation. I think they are using Rejuvenation. I don't think that's too bad. The only issue with I think the only issue that resto druids have is that healing over time is not really that good. Like healing over time is not really that good in mythic in itself. So having rejuvenation up on people isn't uh it doesn't automatically transition to real healing. Nature swiftness, tranquility, and convoke spirits have a 100% chance to cause Genesis, and Genesis duration is increased by 4%. Genesis, Resto Druid. Accelerates and consumes rejuvenation effect to deliver rapid bursts of healing. Okay, so you're basically consuming the rejuvenation, all of the rejuvenation effects from party raid members within 60 yards. Okay, that is interesting, but that seems very situational. I'm not sure if that's gonna be like any really like I don't think that will be really good. Because the thing is, like the issue with this is sometimes you really want rejuvenation on targets. Like if this is gonna like if your rejuvenation is gonna be eaten when the target is full health, you're basically getting nothing off it. What I could see would be like a good thing is that like for example rejuvenation, like if you consume the rejuvenation, you get the shield, like you get some absorb. That could be really good. But yeah, causing your old healing over time effects to heal 50% more. I mean, the thing that sucks about this is that your healing over time effects are like what in general it depends on the dungeon and what type of damage profile there is in the dungeons or raids. This is probably pretty good in raids because of the AoE damage, but in dungeon, like some classes they can go like you can go maybe 10-15 seconds without taking a single ounce of damage on some classes. That means your healing over time is basically useless. Okay. Augments. Upheaval cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds. Upheaval, I think, is the one where you put everything up. Yep. Where you put everything, yeah. Upheaval magnifies your Fate of Mirror effect for 8 seconds, increasing the amount of damage echoed to 45%. I think they are trying to make Augmentation Evoker do more damage. Which Upheaval cooldown, I don't think this is really good. Like this doesn't look really good at all. I mean, it looks, I don't think it's, yeah. Because upheaval cooldown, I think, is like 30 seconds nowadays. So by reducing it 10 seconds, yeah. Devastation Evoker. Shattering Star damage is increased by 50%, and it always casts as if you had reached maximum power level. That is kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. I'm not sure how much Shattering Star you're doing as a evoker, but maximum power level is pretty important if you don't have to cast it for like 2 seconds or whatever. Casually reduces the remaining cooldown of your empowered spells by an additional 0.1 sec each time the effect occurs. Casualty reduces the remaining cooldown of your empowered spells. That looks pretty good, man. That looks pretty good. That looks good. Yeah. That looks good to me. Preservation Evoker, that's healing. Consuming Essence Burst, send forth a living flame at your target at 100% effectiveness. And a nearby injured target. Okay, that also looks pretty good. Because I mean, it only looks good just because of this last text. Just because of this. A nearby injured ally. So that means that it's basically gonna prioritize. It's basically gonna prioritize targets that are damaged, which is kind of like what you want. Green spells restore 5% more health. Verdant Embrace has a 100% chance to grant Essence Burst. Yeah, looks pretty good. I know Living Flame is one of the like one of the spells that you always be using. If I remember correctly, green spells restore 5% more health is also just a flat damage increase, which is basically just a buff. Okay, so let's go for Beast Mastery Hunter. Barb Shot causes your pet to stomp one additional time at 50% effectiveness. Not too bad. Stomp causes your next Cobra shot to either benefit from Beast Cleave at 20% or strike your priming target for 50% additional damage, stacking up to 4 times. That doesn't look too bad either. Just a flat damage increase. And at the same time, it is 100% like this happens, you know, like this is giving you a buff regarding no matter what. Explosive shot lasts 1 second longer in marksmanship and deals 5% increased damage. Aim shot rapid fire increased by 5%. Each time a classic explosive shot causes a burst of damage, the cooldown of the aim shot and rapid fire is reduced by 0.5. Looks pretty good as well. Just like a straight like cooldown reduction, which is probably making your better spells being used much more often. Like if you have like 3 spells and like one of them do 100k and the other do 20k, but you can only do the 100k each 10 seconds. Like if you can reduce those to 5 seconds, that's like just a big DPS increase. Each boss of Boomstick extend the duration of Mongoose Fury by 1 second. Mongoose Fury effects are increased by 10%. I guess that's a passive. Boss of Boomstick also increase the damage of Wildfire Bomb. So that's basically making your cooldown much stronger. That's basically making you much more spiky in your damage. Which doesn't seem that racy. Like this seems pretty bad. Not bad, but yeah. Arcane Missiles. Fire. Let's go to Mage. That's my bread and butter. I haven't really played Arcane Mage though. Arcane Missiles fires one additional missile and deals 20% increased damage. Wow. Arcane Missile is probably one of the spells that you use the most as a mage. Each wave of arcane missile increases the damage of your next arcane blast, arcane pulse, or prismatic bolt. Each wave. That looks really good. That looks really good. That looks just really good. Like a straight damage increase, and on top of this, you get the chance to on top of that, you get the chance to basically control what your next ability is, like Arcane Blast, Arcane Pulse, or Prismatic Bolt. Yeah, like that looks pretty. Pretty good. If you can control, like for example, if you get a 40% damage increase or whatever spell you have, and you can basically decide whether you're gonna use like a single target ability or an AoE or whatever this is. I'm not sure if this is an AoE, but yeah, looks really insane. Okay. Pyroclasm causes flame strike and pyroblast to always critical strike. Okay. Pyroclasm reduces the cast time of flame strike and pyroblast by 20% and its damage bonus is increased. That looks pretty good as well. Like this doesn't look so bad on like as a fire mage. The only awkward thing regarding fire mages is that when you flame strike, you're basically flame striking one area, and if you're playing with a tank that moves, or that, for example, let's say the tank stops and then he's moving to leash more, your flame strike is basically useless, which kind of you know, it doesn't look that bad on the surface, but I'm not sure what pyroclasm really does. Okay, and then it's my Frost Mage. I play Frost Mage. Each stack of freezing shattered has a 4% chance to generate an icicle. Glacial Spike damage is increased by 20%. Glacial Spike have a chance to rapidly generate 5 icicle over 1 second. Shatter damage increased by 5%. I'm not really loving that, man. I'm not really loving that. Because icicles aren't like, I think it's like 10% of your damage, maybe 5% of your damage. And 4% chance to generate an icicle. That is very, like, if you put that on 5%, like I think you're messing about with like a very, like this is very the thing is, by making this, for example, 5%, you're gonna basically because you're generally shattering like 5 stacks at the same time, or 6 stacks at the same time. I think, yeah, it's 6 stacks at the same time. So 6 times 4 is 20% chance. But if you put it at 5%, that's like a 30% chance. So it's very. I think this just got nerfed, by the way, from 5% to 4% as well. Glacial Spike damage increased by 20%. Not too bad. Glacial Spike's for chance to rapidly. Has a chance. What is that chance? Like, this is what I don't like. Like, there's no numbers here. Like, you don't give me a number. Okay. You know, I think that's not too good, man. I think that's not too good. Shadow damage increased by 5%, though, is not bad, because that's kind of like your main damage. But I mean, it doesn't really look that bad, but it's not anything too great either. I would rather see something like I would rather see like a percentage chance here, or just like give me 100% chance. Like, give me 100% chance to get icicles and get out the shadow damage. Like, take out the shadow damage and just give me like 100% chance. to get icicles instead, because that means that the damage you're making is split a little bit more evenly without it being 100% shatter damage. Okay. So Brewmaster Monk, Breath of Fire ignites your next keg smash, causing it to explode on contact, dealing 50% of your attack power, additional flame strike damage to its primary target, and reduced damage to additional targets. To its primary target and reduced damage to additional targets. Ignited Cake Smashers cause enemies who struck to take 8% increased damage from your physical abilities and leave a patch of flames on the ground. Fire damage each second for 5 seconds. Oh. That is kind of interesting. That doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty good. Oh, and leave a patch on the ground, dealing for each second for 5 seconds. Wait, so the 8% increased damage is only for 5 seconds. Then it doesn't look that bad. Then it doesn't look that good, I mean. Then it looks pretty mid. Pretty mid. Okay. Rising Sun Kick deals 30% increased damage, and Rushing Wind Kick healing is increased by 100%. Ooh, Rising Sun Kick dealing 130% increased damage. Rising Sun Kick and Rushing Winds have a chance to cause their next cast to ignore their cooldown and reduce their mana. What is the chance? Like, if you give me a number, then like, is this on PPM? I guess when they're just saying it's on like it says a chance. It's basically a PPM, which means proc per minute, and proc per minute is, you know, like, what's the PPM? Just give me a number on the PPM. If it's like 2 PPM, then it's probably pretty bad. But if we're talking like 4 or 5, then it's probably like pretty good. Windwalker Monk. Fist of Fury strikes an additional time at the start of its channel at 50% effectiveness. I'm not sure how many attacks it does, so not sure how good that is, but that's probably that's your rotation anyway. Fist of Fury increase your damage of your next Rising Sun Kick by 10%, or Spinning Crane Kick by 20% each time it strikes, stacking up to 6 times. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That looks like kind of like the Arcane Mage buff, or the Arcane Mage set piece, where you had an increased damage on one of your spells by X amount. And Spinning Crane Kick, I think, is one of their top AoE. So that looks pretty good. Holy Paladin. Infusion of Light increase the healing of Flash of Light by an additional 100% and Absorb from Greater Judgment by an additional 100%. Absorb is always good. If you get some Absorb, like, that's basically gonna put shields on people without them having to take any damage. Judgment now has a 20% grant Infusion of Light. Holy Light now has a 100% chance to grant Infusion of Light, but its mana cost is increased by 50%. Infusion of Light increased the healing of Flash of Light. What is Infusion of Light? Infusion of Light is a core passive talent. Empowers your secondary healing and whenever you trigger a proc via Holy Shock. Okay. That just looks bad. That just looks really good if it's a passive. If it's just a passive, it looks really good. Holy Light now is a 100% chance to grant the Infusion of Light. But Infusion of Light... Oh, okay. So, if you Holy Light, you get the buff. That looks really good. That looks really good. for the most part. Consecration is 30% larger, which is unnecessary. Enemies with your consecration are illuminated. Increase the chance for your abilities to critical strike them by 5%. That looks pretty good as well. Enemies struck by your judgment or blast hammer of the righteous takes 20% additional hull damage. If they're struck by a critical strike, damage is increased by 100%. That looks okay too. Not too insane, I think. Divine Purpose of additional 10% chance to activate and consume it grants divine power, increasing holy damage by 10% for 12 seconds. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. I don't like 10% chance to activate. That just looks pretty bad. Consuming divine purpose grants divine arbiter. And consuming it grants divine power. Empowering your other holy power spenders to unleash an arbiter of light at their primary target, dealing 400% of attack power, holy damage, and 270 attack power, holy damage to enemies within 80 yards. Doesn't look too good. Okay, Discipline Priest, which we are playing. We are active in the Discipline Priest era. Penance damage and healing increased by 20%. Wow. Casting Penance reduced the cooldown of Mind Blast by 2 seconds. After casting Mind Blast, your next powered shield or void shield absorbs 25% more damage. That looks really good. That looks really good. Penance damage and healing is increased by 20%. Casting Penance reduces cooldown of your Mind Blast by 2 seconds. After casting Mind Blast, your next powered shield or void shield absorbs 25% more damage. I think that looks really good. I think that looks really good. That's basically guaranteeing increased absorb. I mean, the only awkward thing regarding this is that, oh yeah, it is a little bit awkward because I am not sure if this is stacking, and I'm not sure how long this is keeping, because one of the things that when you penance, you have a chance to get. So when you penance, you have a chance to get void shield. It's not 100% chance. So and your penance has a much shorter cooldown than your mind blasts. I mean, yeah, that's good because then you can get in more penances. Um, that is kind of interesting. That probably makes your rotation a little bit differently as a discipline priest, because that means that you kind of don't want to mind blast. Ooh, that makes it a little bit awkward, man. Because that means that you kind of don't want to mind blast if you don't have a void shield available. So if you already have the 25% buff, or else you're gonna lose the 25% buff. I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad in all reality. It's not that bad. Okay. Holy Priest. Each target affected by a renew increases critical chance for your spells and abilities by 2%. Yeah, okay, not that bad. Renew healing increase. Light Resurge now has a 100% chance to leave a renew on the first target. Prayer mending heals. That just looks straight up bad. That's just straight up bad. I think at least. That just looks terrible. If renew is what I think it is, which isn't healing over time. Leave a renew on your first primary target, prayer of many heals. Yeah. A little bit rough. Tentacle Slam cooldown is reduced by 2%, 3%, and its damage increased by 100%. Well, Tentacle Slam is a 100% chance to grant free use of Void Volley as a 100% effectiveness. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good for Shadow Priest. Um, oh my god, how many more is there to go? And Venom damage increased by 10%, and it increased your damage cell by 3%. Pretty good. But how long? How long? It doesn't say anything about how long. I guess as long as that Venom is up. Deadly Poison increases your blade damage on the target by 10%. All attacks targets your amplifying poison deal. Targets with your amplifying poison deal 2% increased damage per stack. Wound poison hits a second time. Looks pretty good as well, actually. Looks pretty good as well. Outlaw, dispatch damage increased by 50%. Since strike and ambush have a 20% chance to cause your next dispatch to be free, and deal damages if you spend maximum combo points. Looks good for single target. Probably not so good for AoE. That's very single target heavy, so that makes it really good for like raids and stuff, but maybe not good for Mythic Plus. Backstab costs 10% less energy and has 100% increased damage. Shuriken Storm costs 5% less energy and has 60% increased damage. Lingering Shadow now also benefits Eviscerate and Black Powder at 100% effectiveness. Not really sure what any of that means in all honesty. Just Backstab costs less. It has increased damage. If that's a very widely used ability, I think that is very good. I think that is very good. Elemental Shaman. Earthshock, Earthquake, and Elemental Blast damage increased by 25%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Earthquake is one of your main AoE damage stealers. Earthquake is really good. Earthquake is really good. So, and Earthshock is also pretty hefty used. When Stormkeeper or Ascend fade, your next two Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, or Lava Burst deal 20% increased damage and cause your next Earthquake to cost 100% less Maelstrom. That looks baddie, man. That looks really good. That looks really good. Like I have it typed down, but I'm gonna type down what I think, like based on this, and I'm gonna say like my thoughts. Really good. Arcane Mage, really good. Holy Paladin, pretty good. Like just based on what I see. I'm gonna say what I think is really bad too. Holy Priest seems pretty bad. Was it Frost Death Knight? Balance Druid looks pretty good too. Balance Druid. Okay, let me see if there's anything else. Fire Mage doesn't look that bad. Okay, yeah. That's what I see so far. Also Shadow Priest looks also pretty good. Okay. I'm just gonna type down what I see so far and what I think, and I'm gonna I think Outlaw. And Elemental Shaman. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the enhancement. Volcanic blaze causes your primary target to erupt in a fire nova every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Fire nova deals 200% increased damage to your primary target of your volcanic blaze. Fire nova reduces the cooldown of crash lightning by 2%, increase the damage for the next crash lightning by 8%. That looks pretty good too. Cause your primary target to erupt in a fire nova every 2 seconds. Fire nova deals 200% increased damage to the primary target. Not that that is very good. Restoration. Healing wave and chain heal have a chance to create a healing rain at the target's location for 8 seconds. But what is the chance? That sounds pretty good, but what is the chance? What is the chance on that one? Every 1 sec, one ally inside gain a water shield that absorbs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Restoration shaman looks really good too, man. That looks. That looks pretty good. I mean, it looks very situational. Uh, but generally you don't move. I mean, it can be a little bit awkward. That's the thing. Like, it can be a little bit awkward depending on the mechanics. Because if a mechanic requires you to kind of like move out of the room or move out of like the place where people are fighting, and you're making a healing rain over there, like that is kind of nullifying the fact of the thing, right? But just in a vacuum, this looks really good. But I think in reality, it might be just okay. Uh I'm gonna say I'm gonna say, like, the thing is, I think this is gonna be a little bit awkward sometimes because you're gonna have a healing wave and a healing rain being placed in a place where it doesn't benefit anyone. But sometimes it will be really good as well. Okay. Wither corruption damage increased by 25%, agony damage increased by 15%. Each activate unstable affliction, increase your damage dealt by your spells and abilities by 2% up to 6%. Seed of corruption applies a stable affliction at 20%. Each active unstable affliction, increase your damage dealt by your spells. Seed of corruption applies a stable affliction at your target. Okay, so only at your target. So it means that you got like Seed of Corruption multiple enemies. I'm not sure how Seed of Corruption works, so I can't really say a lot. Demonology Wild Imp damage increased by 10%. Implosion damage increased by 20. When their energy depletes, Wild Imps have a 20% chance of flinging themselves at the target and implode to their main targets. 20% chance. It just creates too much variance, in my opinion. Like, you're just creating too much variance for some things to happen. Incinerate damage increased by 25%. Incinerate has a 10% chance to increase to evoke an Echo of Sangaris. Target's damage by Echo is okay. I mean, destruction, that just seems pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, an Arms Warrior. I have played a little bit of Arms Warrior. I'm probably gonna play some Arms Warrior in this season too. I haven't leveled it up though. Mortal Strike and execute damage increased by 10% when you slam a target, and when you slam a target, slam also deals 100% attack power to enemies with. That looks pretty good. Overpower damage by 15%. Mortal Strike and overpower increase damage of your next slam by 20%. That looks really good too. That looks really good too. like single target raid wise, but mythic plus wise, Arms Warrior looks really good. Fury, Raging Blow, damage increased by 50% chance. During Recklessness, Raging Blow extends the duration of Recklessness by 2 seconds. Okay. Bloodthirst, damage increased by 10%. During Recklessness, Bloodthirst increased critical strikes. The critical strike bonus of Recklessness. Like mid. Your free revenge deal 15% increased damage and cause your next shield slam to deal 20% additional damage. Ravager and your free revenge causes all targets to bleed for 3. And your free revenge is cause all targets to bleed for over 12 seconds. Ravager cooldowns reduced by. Okay. It depends on how long the cooldown on the Ravager is, but I don't know that. Okay. That's a lot of things to get through, man. That's a lot of things to get through. And I'm gonna take you guys through my thoughts based on just what I've read. This is my thoughts right now regarding what I think is good and what I think is like quote unquote bad. I don't know. Like I don't know. This is just based on what I read. I do think Blood Death Knight looks really good because you get a flat strength increase. Arcane Mage looks really good because you get just a straight up damage increase on whatever. There's no like stupid chance things. Holy Paladin looks pretty good because of that Absorb. Balance Druid looks really good because of the Star Surge and Starfall damage increase. Fire Mage looks pretty good based on your critical chance in Flame Strike, etc. Because Flame Strike is probably like one of your AoEing abilities. Windwalker looks pretty good because the Fist of the Fury, you get damage increase based on fisting. Shadow Priest gets the Tentacle Slam and you get 100% effectiveness. Pretty good, I would say is like it's a little bit good, but really good is like what I think is like wow, that is you know like that is really good. Elemental Shaman looks also really good. Yeah, I don't know enough about the cooldown of the Prot Warrior. Like Revenge, like you get the Revenge, like Ravager. Like Ravager, I'm not sure about the cooldown on Ravager. If Ravager is a short cooldown, that is really good. But it says the cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds, so I imagine it's like a 2 minutes. Yeah, the Brewmaster or the monk, the Brewmaster, it seemed pretty bad actually. Like Brewmaster pretty bad. I would also actually say that Frost Mage is actually okay. I would also say that like Death Knight as well, isn't that insane? Lower than everyone else, yeah. Yeah, so that is what I think so far. I think Arms Warrior is really good. Restoration was only okay. I bumped Restoration a little bit down because of the healing rain thing. Holy Priest looks pretty bad. Survival looks pretty bad. Augment looks pretty bad. Outlaw looks bad for Mythic Plus, at least based on the set bonus. And Destruction looks pretty bad. What I think about Guardian? I think Guardian is just gonna like. I think Guardian is just like the thing is I don't know so much about these like I don't know so much about how like every single one of these play, but when you have a chance for your next mangle to deal 100% increased damage, it is pretty bad, but the trash looks pretty good. Like dealing 20%, like 54% of your attack power looks like this is 100% chance too. So I think Guardian looks pretty good. Like I think Guardian looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I don't think I think like if I'm gonna put you at like for example if like I'm gonna put you at like the median, like for example if there is 20 classes and I'm gonna rank your set piece based on like number 1 is the best set piece and number 20 is the worst. I'm probably gonna put Guardian Druid as like number 8, like number 8 or number 7 or something like that in terms of their I'm not sure how many there are. So there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there is 13 classes. That means that there is that 50 specs? No, that's not 50 specs. 13 times 3, that is 40 specs. So there is like 40 specs. So I would put Guardian Druid maybe at like number 10. Like maybe number 10 in terms of, or maybe not number 10, but maybe number 12. 12 out of 40, I would say, as Guardian Druid. I would maybe, like, one of the best I would say would maybe be, uh, I would say Elemental Shaman got a, I would say Elemental Shaman got a pretty good one. I would say Blood Death Knight got a really good one. Uh, yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah. I'm just looking at it as like like in a vacuum. Arcane Mage looks really good. Um, yeah, of course, yeah. You're completely right about that, Einhar. Like my opinion, like don't take my opinion for some of these classes. Like I have, like full disclosure, I have not played the Guardian Druid. I just seen that trash is like, I think when I was watching you play Hoodbrood, I was seeing that trash was like one of your main like abilities that you basically were spamming. That's why that's just basing, and boomy. Like I would put this, like if I'm gonna rank this, DPS, I would say boomy, a boomy archmage, uh boomy archmage, Elisham, arms warrior. Arms warrior probably better than elemental shaman. Like I would say something like this based on DPS. Tanks, Blood Death Knights. Blood Death Knights into probably, I'm not sure about the Demon Hunter, and I'm not sure about the Warrior. So, Prot Warrior maybe. I'm not sure. Heal. I wouldn't say that the Disco Priest was that bad, so I would say maybe Holy Paladin. Disco Priest. And then Restore Charm. Something like this. That's just my initial reaction, based on what I see. There is like a video coming out, like there has been some videos where some people have been like Mythic Plus Season 2 tier lists. Like people have been making these tier lists uh of what is good and what is not good. Final tier lists. Yeah, here you're gonna see like tier list. What is this? Tier list for Mythic Season 2. Like these people probably have a lot more knowledge, and these people have probably played the PTR. I'm not sure who this guy is in all honesty, but like yeah, 61k subscribers. This guy probably knows some shit that I don't know. So for example, yeah, let's see where he puts stuff. He's putting Arcane Mage, Arms Warrior, Boomy, Elemental pretty highly, Windwalker Monk pretty highly. I agree with that. If that's Windwalker Monk. And Devour as well. Devour. I'm not sure if I put down Devour. Devour also looks pretty good with instant casts. Okay, so that looks pretty much like what I was putting. He put Frost Death Knight very highly too. Okay, Shadow Priest. Okay, so Shadow Priest. Okay, so Shadow Priest is not that good. I thought the Tentacle Slam was maybe there's too long cooldown on the Tentacle Slam for it to be worth anything. Let's just head to the end here. Preservation Evoker. Right, where is Preservation Evoker? Yeah, that looks pretty good too. That looks pretty good too. Press Evoker. Press Evoker. Yeah. I kind of mean to put my list updated. Yeah, Preservation Evoker, I think this one is really good. Like when you send over the Living Flame to a target that is damaged, I think that's pretty good. So yeah, I would say like, do I want to level another one? What are you gonna play then, Einhar? uh, okay. All right. So let's see. So let's see what he puts badly. Let's see what I put badly in comparison, or what I think is pretty bad. I think Augment Evoker, Survival. Wait, did he even put out Survival? Wait, he haven't even put out like some of these classes. Now he's putting up meta comps. Wait, he didn't even put out. Where is Survival right now? I guess Survival is the. Let's see. Druid, yeah, you're gonna play the Druid, I hope, Einhar. Boomy, I think it looks really good. Boomy, I think looks really good. Uh, wait, he is putting Holy Priest. Where is he putting Holy Priest? He's not even putting down Holy Priest. He's not even putting down. He's not even putting down Guardian Druid. What does that mean? Meta comp. Okay, here this guy has some meta comp and stuff. So this looks to be squeezing out extra damage. Yeah, Archmage. Wait, why can he not see my? Let me see. Wait, why can you not see my mouse? Oh, you can see my mouse. Okay, so you have Arcane Mage, Arms Warrior, Elemental Shaman. Yeah, and Blood Death Knight. Okay, so that is pretty like that is pretty to what I think as well. Yeah, that looks pretty much like what I think as well. Uh, but non. Okay, so there is a bit of a change here. So when it comes to non-physical full caster comp, yeah, Devourer for full caster. Physical composition, that's gonna be a Windwalker Monk. What rogue is this? What rogue is this? Is this Outlaw Rogue or something? What type of rogue is that? And this is Subtly Rogue. Non-physical melee composition. Unholy Death Knight, still pretty good. In all reality, I think the Unholy Death Knight set bonus looked pretty bad. I think it looks pretty bad. but maybe they just have so much like they just have so much damage inherently that they don't really need a good set item. I'm not sure what this is. Subtly rogue. This is subtly rogue. Backstab costs 10% less energy. Yeah, I don't know enough about this one. Assassination looked pretty good. Outlaw, let's see. Outlaw icon. Outlaw icon, wow. It is that one. Okay, so this guy thinks that Outlaw is gonna be pretty good. I thought Outlaw looked pretty bad for Mythic Plus. But yeah. That's just what I think. I mean, you have Druid, Warrior, Monk, Invoker. Yeah, what else do you need, man? Okay, that is going through each one of the set pieces. Now we've gone through each one of the set pieces. I'm not too dissatisfied regarding the classes I play. I do think Elemental Shaman will be really good. Just the main takeaways. I mean, let's just boil it down to the bottom. Elemental Shaman, Boomy, Arms Warrior, Arcane Mage. Yeah. And I think I'm excited to play Disco Priest. Like I think I'm excited to play Disco Priest. Like I think Disco Priest actually got like a pretty fun one. With the penance and healing damage. Which is like a penance damage is in like 20% is pretty massive. In Mind Blast, yeah. Okay. Do we start playing now? Do we start playing? Are we finally in the realm where we boot up the game? I'm not sure if I really want to go over each one of these like dungeons. I was going quickly, just short over like the raid items. Like I'm not sure if I want to go over each of these like uh, trinkets and everything from the dungeons. And I'm not sure if this is up to date. Murder row. Yeah, you can't even see the real item levels. This one's interesting though. So Keystone level 2. Okay, this one's interesting. Let's take a look at this one, man. So Keystone level 2 is gonna give you champion 295. I think when the season 2 releases, we will be getting seasons. We will be getting 0 mythic keystones, so you can do it on mythic 0, and you're gonna get champion items at 293 or 292 item level. So keystone level. Okay, so 6 is gonna be hero. So you really want to do a 6, and you want to be doing a 10 for the mythic. That's the same as last season. So you want to be doing 10s just to get your mythic vault. And you want to be doing 6s at least. 6s at least in the and 9 for mythic dawn crests. Okay. 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 Do we finally start? Do we finally press play? Do we finally put some damage? Do we finally put some food on the table, man? We have a goal. We have a goal today. This is the last dance. This is the last dance. Who are we dancing with? Like right now, we're not dancing with anyone. But we are dancing with ourselves, man. We are dancing with ourselves. We are gonna see if I can beat my mage's mythic score. My mage's mythic score is on the screen. It's on the bottom right there. that is my current mythic score, and that is my mage's mythic score. See Sulim? Are people talking about the left on your map? Sulim? Oh, Omniofolio. Yeah, the Omniofolio. You need to do this to get your. This is just. I mean, it's not that big of a damage increase, but it give you a little bit of extra stats as well. And the quest was actually a little bit like it was a little bit miserable to do. It takes some time. It takes some time to do it in hard. Because you need to do some world events to complete the quest. So it takes you maybe each quest takes you like 30 minutes. So that's gonna be a little bit of let's go. Let's go. So this is what we're looking at right now. We have plus 17s almost across the board right now. So we're looking for a plus 17 on any of these ones and a plus 18 after that. So let's take a look at 17 and 18. So let's see what we have. Algorithms Academy 17. We already done that. So Seed, Nexus Point, Pit, Mysara. Let's just go ham. Invited instantly into a Pit of Sorin 18. Pit of Sorin 18. Big key, big me, big everything right now. Put your deck on the table, son. Put your deck on the table.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, so we have that. We have a healing potion. We do have a flask of Blood Knights. Blood Knights. We don't have Lights potential. Lights potential. 19 silver. By the way, one of the things you guys need to do before the new season is also, I think, spend up your undercoins. Like the undercoins might not be used, and spend your crests and stuff. Want to earn gold while doing your weeklies? Join Hive. No. Okay, we're looking for one tank. We got 1 silver for that one. We got one copper, actually. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look, let's see if we still got it. Okay, we still got it. Nothing has changed. I actually heard some things regarding the Disco Priests in the next season as well, and that was that that we might have some mana issues on Disco Priests. Like there might be some mana issues on Disco Priests, and we kind of already had a little bit of mana issues on the Disco Priests right in this season. Only kind of like when we're having
too expensive.
only kind of like when we're a little bit stressed on the healing. So I am curious to see how much how much that is gonna like how it's gonna look like in the next season, because if it will be worse or if it will be better than it is right now. One of the issues we're running into as a Disco Priest is when we are target healing. We are doing significantly. We are spending significantly more mana, and when we are spending significantly more mana, like we're going out of mana quick. Like when we don't get the general smite, mind blast rotation, like we're burning through our mana really quick.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
Let's just do this quest. Yeah, that is kind of like one of the things that I'm a little bit curious about, like how it's gonna turn out in the next season. But I'm excited, man. We are gonna play a lot, man. We are gonna play a lot next season. Like, you know where to find me. I'm gonna be right here. And the thing is, it is actually lining up perfectly for me, because like the next couple of days, my mom is going on a vacation. She's going on a vacation to Spain. Like, she's going to a training hotel. Like, she's going to oh, we're already full. Like, she's going to a training hotel, and just to work out and shit, you know, like, it's just a hotel where you just, like, all you do is you work out and you recuperate, and, you know, you relax, and then you work out, and, like, that's all you do, which is perfect for my mom. Like, my mom is super fit. She's one of the, like, best trained people I know. So that's gonna fit her right, you know, that's gonna fit her really good. So, and she's gonna be gone for like a week, which means that we're gonna be live. Like, we're gonna be live hours on hours on hours, man. We're gonna
You've given us some
like the
breathing
next
room, and for that, you have my
the
thanks.
next season we will be playing basically every single day, at least the first week. Yeah. It will be, yeah. Like, you're gonna see me more than you're gonna see your family, man. And I'm not sure that's a good sign. I'm not sure that's a good sign for me or for anyone. Or for my physical health. Because I will be sitting inside all day playing games. In you know, just like the old times. Okay. So if you guys want to see any like season 2 or anything like that, that I will be here, and I will be streaming, and I will be talking through. And if you have any questions, I'm gonna try to get like a good kind of like overview of the season and the release within the next couple of days. So if you like, when you're coming back, if you have any questions, just feel free to come in and ask me. Pit of Sword 18, by the way. Pit of Sword 18, our biggest key just yet. Our biggest key yet, man. That means you gotta sit up straight. That means you gotta straighten up your back, son. You gotta straighten up your back. Don't break your back right here.
I need to get closer.
We are playing with it with a Blood Death Knight, which is not the best class right now, though. We're coming into like a full fungus action. This is a fungi on fungi action right here, but we are here for it, man. We are here for it. Okay, let's get some real music on the table. Click mushroom. Bro, this guy wants 16 mushroom hats in this dungeon for some reason. Like, I can't see anything underneath these rooms. I don't see. Like, brother.
5, 4.
We only have one flask. Okay, let's go.
2.
We do have
1.
Light's potential. Okay. I've put that down there and shift to. Which talents are we? Everything but seeds. Yeah, we gotta remember that when we are doing seed, we will be... Okay, we gotta put out the shields first of all. What? Whoa.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Nice, good stun. Shadow Bolt. We gotta be aware of... whoa. Good cooldown on DK tank. We have an instant heal, which we can use if anyone gets the debuff. Let's get an instant heal on this guy. Okay. We didn't need to use our instant heal there, but not too bad. Okay, I mean, good start at least. At least good start, man. Like, sometimes we're starting off so placid and we're wiping through the first pull, which is a really bad sign. Let's see. As long as this guy's staying alive. Okay, get a heal on him. Oh, I'm getting gripped. That might be bad. See if someone is attacking this one. Like, we should be attacking this one too. Yeah, that's really bad. I think we're surviving though. But that just... Nether burst? Yeah, that's taken care of. That just gives me a bad feeling about the rest of the run. At least steady. See if we can supply something here. I mean, if he's getting pulled up, that's okay. I mean, okay, so he's getting saved. Nether burst, anyone taking that one? Okay, goodies. No one's really taking, like, insane amount of damage. Whoa, look. I'm just gonna put a pain suppression on him. Like, he was just taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. That was a little bit unexpected. Okay. That was very unexpected. He was using 2 of his, basically... like, he has a second life. He's doing pretty good DPS, though. Pretty good DPS. 200k DPS on the Blood Death Knights. Not bad at all. But that just made me a little bit stressed, son. You just made me a little bit stressed. Let's see if we can get close here. But be a little bit careful. Like, it just makes me really uncomfortable to heal a Blood Death Knight sometimes. Yeah. I am... Yeah. Like, there was way too many times where I was just, like, not comfortable. Like, I was just not comfortable at all. And the thing is, like, when his health is just going, like... Like, if I put him on, like, a 600k heal, I might be too late already. Yeah. I might be too late already. So that's why sometimes it is a little bit awkward to heal a tank, because let's say you're coming in with a big heal, he might already heal himself by the time that he's gonna get your heal. What a start, what a start. Not that many keys right now, huh? Not that many keys right now. Warrior was doing really bad DPS as well. 180k. And he was complaining about the Warrior. I mean, that wasn't really a Warrior's fault. Let's just put myself into the mix on all of these ones. Okay. I think I'm gonna make myself another coffee. Come on, just get me into one of these, man. Do we have anything to upgrade right now? Yeah, we can upgrade some of these hero items. We are pretty low on item level, man. You ended already? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that... I mean, this is the thing for most tanks, in all honesty. And that is that... as a healer, it feels really awkward to heal tanks nowadays, because tanks are, they are, you know, they can heal themselves more than you can heal them. And sometimes it is really hard to realize when the tank is in danger and when he is not in danger, because it goes so quick. Uh, so it's just like spot healing a tank always pretty much feels terrible for the most part. So yeah, I guess I'm trying to understand, because some tanks, like for example, I did a 17 seats, or 17. I did a 17 Magister Terrace yesterday, I think, and that was with a Demon Hunter tank, and he didn't need a single heal. Like, I barely healed him, and that makes it very comfortable for me to. That makes it really comfortable for me to, you know, uh, get like a feeling, and kind of like know when to heal him and not. But these Blood Death Knights, I mean, they are just do, do. And you're telling me I'm supposed to hit the heal perfectly when he's here, when he's going like this. It just doesn't happen, man. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't fit the bill. You reduce incoming, yeah. Reducing incoming is much better than, like for example, the Blood Death Knight is so dependent on healing himself, and if I gotta heal him, like if his health is up here, and for me to hit him with the heal, a 1 second cast time heal when he is down here before he heals himself is just, like, it's just putting your hands up in the air, just like, it's like you're just like, you know, whatever happens, you know. Yeah, I think sometimes it feels really bad for a healer. Like, for example, look at this. Like, look at the healing here. Like, look at how much I was healing compared to him. Like, I was basically not even healing him. Like, he was healing himself for 200k per second. Like, it is, like, I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that. I guess he was maybe playing a little bit too offensively, spamming Blood Boil and not spamming enough Death Strikes. So he was putting more damage into the fights than like he was putting more AoE than defensives into the fights, which is good, but I just need to know. Because the thing is, if he's gonna tell me in the start, hey, you need to heal me a lot in this dungeon, that's okay. That's okay. But don't expect to be healed a lot in a mythic environment where you're supposed to be self-sustainable for the most part. I think that's the only thing. Like, I don't mind healing a tank. Like, I don't mind spot healing a tank. It's just, it's really hard to actually spot heal him in the correct times. Let's buy another flask.
My goods are one of a kind.
Blood Knights.
May my goods serve you well.
And especially my mana management is pretty bad as well if I play like full spot healer. But yeah. Like, my job is mainly to keep the DPS alive, for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab myself something to drink. You guys go and grab yourself something to drink, stretch your legs, move your ass, put your ass up in the air like you just don't care, man. And we're going back. Like, we're going back into an 18 Mysore Caverns. I think in terms of dungeonies, I think Mysore Caverns is probably one of the easier ones. So it is a little bit surprising that Mysore Caverns is so far down. I think Pit of Sorin is not really that bad either. I think Algrid's Academy is just one of the harder ones. So I'm pretty happy about this rating. Nexus point is also pretty easily increasable. So I'm pretty sure I can increase a lot of these ones. It's just about, just gotta play. We just gotta play, and we gotta play good every single game, man. Just play good. Is it that hard? Is it that hard to play good? Buff yourself up, man. Is this a arms warrior? Oh yeah, and we were also gonna upgrade our items a little bit more. Almost forgot about that. We're only 285, so we're a little bit low. We're a little bit soft on this, so we're gonna buy some of these.
Be bold. Be true.
And get some Hero Dawn crests to upgrade. Because we do have some pieces. Oh, we haven't upgraded that one. Yeah, 286. Nice. Alright. Does this guy buy stuff like that?
There is much to be done.
Do you buy this? Yeah.
May we all find what we seek.
Crit versatility, haste versatility, it's such a bad stat to increase though. Yeah.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, 286, that's okay. Alright, let me just be right back, and I'll be making some coffee. And I'll be back. Yeah, we don't have Fade. I mean, we gotta remember that we are having a seat spec as well, where we do have, the thing is, Fade is not that bad to have as well. It just depends on the tank a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got it. Whoa. Another Blood Death Knight. Ooh. Another Blood Death Knight, son. Oh, no. Yikes. We are back and we're... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got the Blood Death Knight, man. We got the Blood Death Knight. Ooh, take me out. Take me out on a dinner date, man. Get me some steak. Get me some nice... Get me something nice, man. If I'm gonna be a healer season 2, yeah, I will, Einar. I will. And the thing is, for season 2, I will be doing some challenges for season 2. I will basically be logging my journey to 3000 rating on each of my characters. So there will kind of like be a recurring theme when the mythic kind of like rating climb starts, and I will kind of just see how quickly I can get 3000 rating on every single one of my classes, and just see what kind of like how fast you can get it, maybe at like an average time, and kind of like challenge myself a little bit. So there will be a couple more like quote unquote challenges that you guys can get a little bit more feel of what's going on each stream. So I will be playing the mage, I will be playing the disco priest. Most likely I will be pushing with the disco priest, depending on how good the disco priest is though. If the disco priest is just like super bad, I will probably push on the mage. But you know, well, I'll have to see.
5, 4.
I would like to see me try and tank. The issue with me tanking is you can't really hold me back. Like, you can't really hold me back. I have been tanking in other games. Like, my friends have had me try to tank in Marvel Rivals, and I just have no limits. I am just pulling everything. And it is really bad. It is really bad. Like, I just go. I'm gonna ulti here. This tank is taking a lot of damage just like the last one. Put this guy on a heal. Yeah, I don't really like to heal that's fair. Yeah, let's just put a fair on this one. Yeah, I am really bad at tanking. Or not necessarily bad, but I don't know how to limit myself. Like, I just keep taking big pulls, and I don't have any like quote unquote discipline when it comes to tanking. Which I should learn though. Let's put this guy on a heal. Like, I should learn to be a little bit better at like kind of like pulling back, but you know, I just have a feeling that, you know, I can take on the world when I'm tanking, so which most of the time you can't.
Another wither bag.
44k that DPS, not too bad.
He be the one bringing my
Let's see what
people
he's gonna
here.
take.
Keep out of his
Okay,
way.
we gotta be aware of this warding Hex Guardian. Let's see who's his gun target for the... Oh, that guy just dying, straight up. That guy dying too. No cooldowns, no anything. Use a spell. Let's not spell this other guy just yet. He's handling it very good to have the debuff on him, actually. Let's put him on that. What? What the fuck happened? We got swooped or something like that? What the fuck happened? We died pretty quickly. Searing Presence. Yeah, we got double Spirit. We got absolutely double Spirit. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah. Awkward, very awkward on the...
Bye bye now.
I can't afford that.
We, like, double Spirit is probably one of the things that are... Like, double Spirits is one of the things that are basically killing us like this. That is one of the things that we really need to take care of in this dungeon as a caster. Because, as you see here on the death, we took 2 spares, and that basically did 420 KD damage. That just put us out of service right on instant. Like, we can really react to that. One of the dangerous things is actually to line up these
5,
spears. Like, you don't really
3,
like, sometimes stunning
1.
is sometimes stunning is really bad because you're lining up 2 uninterruptible casts at the same time, which is like basically just like bad RNG. If you get bad RNG on the cast, then you are pretty much just dead of the rival. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One ulti here, very soon. Gonna wait a little bit with my ulti. I see everyone's using cooldowns now. You can ulti now. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's really bad together with the Bloodless. Like, some people just seem like allergic to cooldown sometimes. Okay, I mean, stabilizing. You see how that spear is just doing so much. Look at that. Throw a spear on me. Like, that's literally 50% of my HP. So that's why, like I always say in these keys, that just being below 50% HP, especially as a caster, is basically just a death sentence. Okay, he's doing that one. Our mana looks fine. Let's look at this pull again. Let's do a rebuff on people.
He be the one bringing
Oh,
my
what happened to
people
that guy?
here. Keep out of his way for now.
Be ready with the master spell. Using every trinket now. Gotta be worth the next magma surge. I'm just gonna use that on him. He used the cooldown, that's really good though. Not too bad. We already have a shield. Put the music a little bit up. Okay, smooth. A little bit better.
I need a target.
Okay, he's going in here apparently. Okay, is he moving or what is he gonna do? Is there something to free in there? Be aware of the stomp. Rendering gore. Have everyone healed up for this one. Choose Desperate Prayer just in case. I would like to get a shield up on this guy. Like if we can just put a shield on everyone before the rendering deafening roar. And put a shield on myself there. So wait, is there... I'm not sure if there's something to free back there, but I'm not sure why he really put that one on the like, I'm not sure why he pulled anything in there, in all honesty. No atonement's up right now, so we gotta put those up.
It's too far away.
Oh, well, that is very bad for me. Yeah, good grab, he saw that one.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's
Okay,
little
nice.
kittens go?
Make sure that we have like a shield up on ourselves for the most part. I think we can use our ulti here. Just get it out there. Put some numbers. The more damage we do, the easier this is as well. Throw spear. Try to kill the most HP target right now. Okay, let's drink the soup. Okay. I don't think he wants us to do anything back there. I think that was just like a extra pull. Oh, okay, so there was something in there to free as well. Is that what he's talking about? So there was someone in here to free. I didn't see that one. Okay, I haven't seen people do that route. Like doing those, freeing those. But I do think that was quick. Those ads were pretty easy for the most part. We do have a void shield. Let's start off with that. Put up a shield on this guy, so we have atonement on everyone. We gotta be open, we gotta have our eyes open for the eagle here. Let's see. Okay, skipping some of these side pieces makes it a little bit awkward for me. Let's do a fair. We want to keep everyone at least full HP here because of the throwing spears. Let's keep a shield on ourselves. Probably the most important right now. Hooked snare. Good interrupt. Keep a shield on ourselves again. That's gonna be really important. Get a heal on this guy. Get a double heal on him. He gotta move. This guy gotta move. Oh. Get a shield. Looks good. We gotta remember in the downtime right now, we're just gonna be shielding ourselves. And shielding basically everyone. Oh, they're freeing that. Nice. I think it's nice that the DPS is freeing actually, because I need to kind of like be with the tank. It would be a bigger pull here, I think. Okay. Yeah. Magma Surge. Good cooldown. Good cooldown by everyone, basically. Rendering Gore. Will be a... Oh, let's do a Master Spell. Deafening Roar. Put a shield on this guy. Good cooldowns. It's gonna be on that guy. Make sure people are above 50% here. Deafening Roar again. Okay, we barely got that off. We dispelled the guy who is not using a cooldown. Everyone basically have cooldowns and everything right now. Okay, nice. Do we have to free anymore? Oh, we don't. We don't, okay. Let's get everyone topped up here before we enter in.
Oh, you look like a
We know time.
Something first.
Second BL ready.
blood flow.
Let's be ready with his spell.
If I
Dispel.
don't get ya, Necrax
I'm gonna dispel this guy because he has no defenses.
freeze.
Bad place on the frozen trap by me.
Necrax.
Watch your step.
Probably should have placed it a little bit better.
Aim for the heart.
Dispel ourselves.
Take them down, Necrax.
Let's look at his positioning. He's moving over here, so we're just gonna be moving with him.
You won't.
Dispel.
Necrax.
Oh, he wants us to stand a little bit more back.
Traps incoming.
Yeah. It's usually cool. Let's dispel this guy.
With me.
Watch your
Necrax.
step.
Right on target.
Oh, that's really not good.
Necrax. Fly.
Okay.
Cut where the blood flow.
We do have an ulti. I think we're just gonna use ulti. I think this is okay time.
If
Dispel.
I don't get ya, Necrax will.
I shouldn't have dispelled him.
Right into my trap.
Let's dispel Shaman.
Necrax.
Watch your step.
Strike.
This isn't really a hard boss to heal.
Aim for the heart.
Ooh.
Take them down, Necrax.
Do have power infusion, yeah.
You won't.
Dispel.
Necrax. Freeze. With me.
Watch your
Necrax.
step.
Right on target.
Oh, that's a good cooldown by him.
Necrax. Fly.
I wonder if these one disappear after a while. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the ice is disappearing after a while.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
I do have one pain suppression for the next
Traps
arrows.
incoming.
I think I placed maybe the trap a little bit badly on the first go.
Watch your step.
Strike. Aim for the heart.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's...
Take them down, Necrax.
I'm not sure what that guy is doing. I mean, bad, kind of like bad positioning by us in all honesty.
You won't.
Dispel.
Yeah. I don't know.
Kill Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did
That's it.
Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil.
Damage really good on the Arms Warrior. Holy fuck. Arms Warrior doing really good damage. Yeah, really good damage on the Arms Warrior. Elemental Shaman. Yeah, you have to have one. You have to have 150 at least. At least I'm helping a little bit on the DPS.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Gotta be ready with his spells here. His power infusion. Spirit Rend. Okay, let's watch out. Let's not dispel him just yet. Take a look if he's gonna get another stack. Okay, we're not dispelling that one. Okay, here comes the Spirit Rend. Good interrupts. For the shield and tank. Yeah, hair's starting to come out. Dispel this guy. Let's dispel him again. Use a Gift of Nor on ourselves. Let's not dispel. Spot heal you. I do have an ulti, which I will be using very soon. I think on the next grab. Depends who it is, and depends what we have. Might just use a pain suppression. He has a cooldown, and he got like instantly free. Nice. This is a little bit awkward, man. Like, why is he standing? I think we might be in a I think we might be in a terrible spot in terms of time.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Spirit Rend.
How many of my people have died here?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's just an ulti. Not sure what happened there. I think that someone was dispelling. Yeah. I'm not sure who was dispelling there. Like, it seems like someone was dispelling the whole... Yeah, it was a hunter. The hunter dispelled 4. Okay. It's a little bit interesting, a little bit interesting. Okay. Protection warrior. Protection warrior. We're coming in for you, man. We're coming in for you. I mean, who's ready for a festival? When are we gonna announce our first Mixed Mist festival, man? Are we going in? Are we gonna have a Mixed Mist festival? Everyone has to. I don't know what everyone has to do. You know how you've seen these like what's it called? Like OnlyFans, like these OnlyFans events where people come dressed in with like they come dressed in with everything, dressed up as characters in World of Warcraft. I mean, it is very hard to heal, for the most part. Like, we didn't have so many deaths in the last one, actually. I think we only had, like... Yeah. We had the hunter dying to a lot of stupid things, I would say. He died to melee there. He died to Val Potato Head. I'm not sure what that means. And he died to... Yeah, he died to the barrage here. Like, the barrage got a little bit awkward. I think we can maybe do a little bit better next time we get the barrage. Like, position ourselves maybe a little bit more up in the field, so we don't like share the barrage with like 16 other people. And as a healer, I think, you know, our DPS is the least important. So I think we can, you know, do that. Inviting a rogue. Oh. Interesting. A rogue elemental shaman. I think for myself, I am definitely the most comfortable healing Unholy Death Knights. Probably the most comfortable to heal. After Unholy Death Knights, I don't mind healing Retribution Paladins either. Just based on the feeling of it. There is a Unholy Death Knight, I think. 3584. Again, we're going in for a high key. Well, we're getting invited to the high keys now. Which is great. Many times before, we didn't really get invited to these high keys. Because it seems like there was a lot of healers already in like the queue. But now, maybe there seems to be a little bit less. Let's see where these people are in from. Blackmore, Isandre, Area Peak. I wonder what he's looking for with this composition. He has to look for, like, you have to look for something tanky. Like, you're basically asking for trouble. Like, you're asking for me to have a sufferable time, man. You're asking for your friend the healer to suffer greatly. Yeah. It is always like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Asking for like, you're asking for a relaxed plus 18. Like, there's just not a chance in the world, man. There's not a chance in the world. Like, there is not a relaxed 18, man. You can't get a relaxed 18. Looking for something with combat rest. That's what's saying. Unholy DK is probably the way to go. I'm not sure what else has battle rest. I think does Retribution Paladin maybe? It would be nice to just get an 18, like just get 118 to just know it's possible, because we did a 17 with Insane, and Insane we did Skyreach 17 for the first time, and we have been doing more 17s, and these 17s has been pretty comfortable for the most part. So and we only go up from here, man. We only go up from here. There's no way we go down from here. Just take me up, man. Just take me up. Up and away. What's that? Leech increased. Each strike has a chance of poisoning the enemy, reducing the damage by 3%. Oh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Let's see if there's any quest here that gives him gold. That's an easy quest to be done. Just lick me up with the leech. I'm not sure about you guys, but I have seen like a shift to less of these gold quests lately, which is my main source of income right now.
From the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
So hopefully there will be like more of them. But I am suffering. I am suffering bad when many of these world quests do not give like any sort of gold. I guess it's really bad. At least for my economy. At least for my in-game economy. Because this mythic pushing and stuff is really costing, like it is costing a lot of gold to have every single buff and everything. Like I don't mean to complain about inflation in the game, man, but I'm complaining about inflation in the game. I mean we do have bigger problems on our hands in the real economy, but which is, you know, I'm not sure about you guys, but in Norway we do have some issues regarding like the what's it called, housing economy, like the housing economy or the prices for new like houses are plummeting pretty quickly. Optic C 4K rating. $4K rating, Hunter coming in. 4K rating, that's pretty high though. That's pretty high. Like 4K? Do you guys want to go my Sora Cavern 20 instead? Bro, this guy is coming in here and expecting these people to just pop off with a +20 right now. I don't mind. Bro, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, to go from an 18 to 20? I think that's just a waste of time, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, man. I don't think we're ready for a +20 if you're rocking like +17s, +18s. Especially with this comp.
My thanks, Ashura. You saved me a lot of work and even more bug bites.
Just an offer. Bro, this guy. This guy, man. Coming in here and be like, hey, do you guys want to do Race to World first instead? Yep. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, son. Okay. I'm curious how this is gonna go. I haven't really healed with a warrior in a long time. Like Einhor said, they are very reduced damage heavy, which is a good sign. But for me as a disco priest, like being self-sustainable is probably like number one. It's probably number one. Yeah. Case of Volunteer, Algret's puzzle box. Stacked to the gills, man. Stacked to the gills. Wait, why is he having that back crafted? Is that really better? Willpower now with intellect. Or a guilty. Oh shit. Oops. Ready. We just missed that one. Okay, let's go.
5,
Back to back. My sword camera's 18.
2, 1.
Okay, come on. Play better than last time this time. Come on, sit up straight. Okay. Put a shield on ourselves. Where is he? What is he doing?
I am honored by your
See.
presence.
Wait a little bit. Let's cast our ulti very soon. We are rooted. Oh, we can't really get out of that one. That was pretty bad. But do we survive? Yeah, insane damage by the hunter. Who would have thought? Let's be close to be ready with a fear in case. Okay, not too bad. This looks to be somewhat like the other one in terms of the routes.
Another widow.
He will be skipping the big mammoth. Is he skipping that too? Oh
Be
shit.
the one bringing my
It's a little bit
people
scary.
here.
It's a little bit scary to have like these short, like these very close quarters to walk. Okay. Yo, how you doing? Use primary stat blast there. Let's heal this guy. It's on the rogue. No defensive on the rogue. I think we can. Oh, that's only one dispel on this guy. I was about to mass dispel there, but didn't really need it. Heal the tank. I'm not sure how low the tank is wanted to be. In all honesty. Inside? Okay, he's going inside. Let's put a shield on him. It's going for a little bit of a run. Deafening roar. Let's put a shield on this guy. Use the trinkets. I mean, actually, I do like this. I do like this. I do like to heal this guy. Like, this guy just feels actually not that bad to heal. Throw spear. Let's try to get like a shield up on people for the deafening roar again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Checking out some streams this morning. You came by the right one. You came by the right one. Timing at plus 18 right here, right now. That's how it goes. So sometimes that's how it is. Hopefully timing and plus 80. A little bit bad, a little bit poor targeting, but like there's nothing to really complain about. Good damage, 324. 324. 324 on that guy. Take some stew. Really good by the hunter, huh? 315k DPS. What are we doing right now? Are we skipping? Okay, we are doing some skipperoo. I think this is just an ulti. See if there's any cooldowns by anyone. I think I'm more inclined to heal this hunter than anyone else. That's probably why I'm healing him so much. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Almost walked into that one. Oh. Rough look. Oh, that's not good. He got necrotic wake out. You just started the game on Sunday? You mean retail or classic or what? Just World of Warcraft in general?
I'm out of range.
Oh shit. Oops. 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 Sorry. I mean, it's a game. It's like an overwhelming... Like, the thing is, it is really interesting with some of these older games, it's actually like the knowledge gap that you... kind of like have to bridge. And when these games have been up for like so long time, like so many years, it is very hard to... it is very hard to catch up, and it's very hard to go to something else. Because because there is just so much information in the game, especially over so many expansions. Like, that's what kind of sucks about games like this. Like, for example, the same goes with RuneScape, etc. Is that there are just so much meat on the bone that you just feel a little bit overwhelmed.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Which kind of makes it that, like, this is an obvious fact for many things. And that is that, oh shit, holy. And that is that, oh holy fuck. Got a little bit stressed there. Oh wow. Yeah. Really rough time. Really rough time right now.
Only the
Oh. Oof. I think we're okay. I mean, 23 minutes for the boss. Plenty of time. I mean, that is what it is for many of people coming into like World of Warcraft. It is very overwhelming. Yeah. Like, I should have used the healing potion. I completely forget about the healing potion sometimes. Ugh. Yeah. I think it's about just figuring out what you want in the game. Like, what's your interest in the game, because there's a lot of meat on the bone. And if you're a casual player or if you're a casual player or kind of like a hardcore player, like, everyone kind of like has their place in this game where you can do anything for the most part, regardless of like if you want what you want to do. But you just figure as you go, and I think many things is it is very hard to like actually know what you like, because there is because there is you know, there is so many options. Okay, we're going back with this group. We are going back with this group. Okay, let's try again. This guy's doing a really insane DPS. 250 on a hunter. Like, his defensive cooldown play was a little bit minuscule, but...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's put up the shields again. Telling us to wait at the start. Like, let's see. Is this guy gonna do too much DPS now? Yeah, we need to ulti. Just get out of that one. Be ready for a fair here. Do the fair right there. Booked snare. Good interrupt. What's the setting for to show percentage? I am not sure, man. I am not sure. Like, many of these settings, like, there's just like I try to keep a very minimalistic look on my like UI and stuff like that, and I try not to have too many add-ons on the stuff. I think if you just go into the setting and you just display like percentages or something like that, just sort it in the bar, you're gonna get an overview. Who's it that on? I need to go over that at a time where I'm not that stressed. Let's see. Let's try to get in a position where we're kind of like not awkwardly. Let's be ready with a quick heal on this guy. Oh shit, that's on me. Did a spell on myself. Okay, we can work here. Let's use some speed. If he's going really quickly down now, we can't really do anything on him. Let's use... Where is he? I can't really see him. Oh, I used power infusion on that guy. Oh, what a mistake. A little bit of stress factor in that one. Not a single death so far, though. Throw a spear. We gotta be aware of that one. Let's make sure that Deafening Roar. Get a quick heal on ourselves. Get a heal on the tank here. Tank feels good to heal, man. Tank feels really good to heal. Like, this guy just feels good to heal. And I never thought I would say that about the warrior. Like, his damage taken just feels... Like, it just feels very... steady. Like, it feels really steady. You feel really good to heal. Actually. Yeah, he feels really good to heal. Like, it is a little bit nuts. I mean, I never thought I would say that about a warrior. Wait until the end. I guess maybe he's good against physical damage. Wait until the end? Why are you scaring you like that? Alright, team. Bro, what is this guy? What is this guy talking about? This guy, we're on the same team, man. Oh yeah, we forgot to free that one. Oh, bro. I'm not sure why. What's the point? What's the point, bro? Let's use everything here. As long as everyone's steady, we don't need to ulti. Like, we don't really need to ulti on the last boss either, so, or on the next boss, so I think we are perfectly fine just chilling. Or use... Oh, wow. Instant death on that guy. X. You skipped the Nara on you. Yeah, this is just like the last time, man. This is just like the last time. Wait, there's maintenance right now for you? Wait, what? Are you American or something? I thought the maintenance was like, I don't know, 6 PM? Yes, sir, you are. Yeah, I think American has like maintenance earlier for some reason. Oh shit, almost killed myself. I don't think, are we doing these? I'm not sure if we are doing this. Oh, yeah.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser.
Okay, let's get a buff up on that guy. We are good on the mana. Oh, why am I... Jesus, why am I that way? The complete wrong way. I think it's gonna grab the warding mask here as well. Or is he not? Okay, I think he is. Is he gonna grab those? Yeah, there it is. Okay, he is gonna grab those. I'll make sure that people are... Let's look at where who's gonna targeting. Magma Surge on optics. Put up a shield on this guy. Late cooldown usage on him. I think he missed that one just briefly. That's ulti. Okay, let's mass the spell here. Pretty good. Oh shit. Shrink. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's go a little bit ahead. I mean, we don't really need mana. We don't really need mana. We can go again.
Oh, you look like a good catch.
Okay.
Cut where the blood flows.
Do we need to dispel anyone? Yeah, let's just dispel ourselves. We do have 2 pain suppressions. It's really good. Oh shit, I need to get myself in a better
Traps in-
position. Yeah, I think that's pretty good traps. I think that's pretty good traps. I'm gonna try to put myself in a position where I don't get it so awkwardly in the next phase. Let's see, if I get target now, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, any cooldowns on this guy?
Take them down, Necrax.
Okay.
Defeat survive. You won't.
Okay, let's dispel the shaman because he
Dispel.
doesn't have a cooldown, or he doesn't have a defensive cooldown.
Frozen
incoming.
right.
Pretty good traps again. Let's again put ourselves in a position where we...
Watch your step.
This was much harder this time compared to the other time.
Right on target. Necrax, fly.
Oh. Okay.
Cut where the blood flow.
Good positioning.
If I
Dispel.
don't get ya, Necrax will.
Spell the shaman again. I think we're gonna double dispel here. I don't really want to spend too many of these like global cooldowns on, like for example, dispelling, because that means I'm losing a little bit of my DPS.
Watch your step.
Right.
So maybe we're not even gonna dispel one more time.
Aim for the heart.
Should be a cooldown by him. Good cooldown.
Take them down, Necrax. Defeat survive. You won't.
We do have an ultimate again. We're standing close.
Dispel.
Necrax.
It's gonna be a cooldown on the rogue. Oh, I dispel on the rogue.
Freeze.
We gotta position ourselves a little bit to the right here, I think.
With me.
Watch your
Necrax.
step.
Right on target.
Whoa, that's really bad. I had to do pain suppression on him.
Fly.
Oh. That's really poor positioning. That's really poor positioning by the... I think we just ulti. Let's just ulti, put some numbers in. Really bad positioning by the DPS, in all honesty. Oh, this might be bad, because the dragon might die before the other people. No, okay. It's okay.
You gotta
Good
pay
targeting.
for that.
Nice. 132k DPS on the hunter, by the way. 132k on the hunter.
And I rescued all that was
Really
still
good.
alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here?
Really
The
good.
kidnapping won't
Let's
stop
drink
until
a
they
little
get to
bit.
the root of the evil. Follow me.
Let's put up a shield. We can dispel one. Because these shields are doing AoE damage as they get dispelled. So I think we're gonna be slowly dispelling like one.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic.
Let's
Using
dispel
the
like this
souls
one.
of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's the hunter dispelling or what. I'm a little bit worried about like this just mass dispelling. It worked out okay for right now though. But now you're making like this, you're making life a little bit difficult for me. See who's getting grabbed. Okay, good. He's already out. We are kind of like getting split here in between. Let's see if we need to double this. Let's see if we need to dispel someone with 2 stacks. Like we're getting a little bit pushed around right now, which I don't really like. Like I do want to stand. I do want to get like a little bit closer to these people. Oh, that's makes it very awkward for me. Okay,
It'd be
we're getting our
worse
way
than you
around.
thought. How many of my people have died here?
Kill him. Bullet pushing more. Be aware not to walk into those. Those spirits are not that bad in all honesty. Like, those spirits do not do that much damage, but it's just avoidable damage, so. So we try to stay away from it. Again, we don't need to dispel unless they are like in very big danger. Like right now, that's double. So that's a good dispel. Steady. Tank? Whoa. Tank got me a little bit nervy there. "17 minutes. Really good. Really good on time. Let's put this guy on the shield. Not sure I want to use my Shadow Mend on him. Oh yeah, the hunters just keep dispelling. I think we ulti. Yeah, let's just ulti. Hands off the keyboard, son. Whoa, I'm sweating, man. I'm sweating fucking bullets. It's absolutely insane. Fuck, like pushing mythic? Pushing mythic makes your hands sweaty, man. It makes them sweaty. Let's just be real about it. It does. That's how it goes. That's gonna be a dispel. Oh, that's a little bit scary when he's dispelling and I'm dispelling. Put this guy on a heal. Oh, whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if I should have been dead or what I should have been. But okay. Okay. It's not your fault. What's my mana like? It's 38%. I think we drink. We drink. Okay, now we can mount. See, tank, don't go too far. Is this like a short skip as well? Okay, nice shield thing. Let's be a little bit on the cuff here. Come on, man. I can smell this one, man. I can smell it. That smells like rating increase. Or it might smell cooked. I'm not sure what. But it is smelling good, man. Blooming bats coming from the side. They're getting pulled. Yeah, they are getting pulled. Oh, they are okay. Wait, they're bugged? They seem a little bit bugged. They were coming in and then they're going out again. Yeah, there it is. Now the glooming bats are here. Sometimes I'm a little bit annoyed about the shields, because the shields are sometimes choosing to not shield everyone. When there is like 3 people shield, and I void shield, it keep like shielding one that is, one that needs it, and then re-shielding the ones that already have, for some reason. And that is a little bit annoying. That's costing us like maybe 200k absorbs once in a while. Nice, really good. 14 minutes for basically the last part is kind of like the a little bit dangerous.
There are souls still that we can save.
Oh, this is a little bit
You confront her,
rough
I gonna
too.
release all the souls I can find.
Don't tell me he's gonna dispel too many here. I want to stabilize before anything happens. Okay. Okay, nice. I don't know how this boss feels right now. Like, this boss is very on and off for me. Like, sometimes it feels really good to heal. Other times it feels very hard. And I'm not sure if that's like just because of the team or what, but we do have our ultimates available for it. And I think this might be basically this is gonna be, I think, right into the boss. I think this will be leech into the boss. Gosh. Yeah, you kind of have to dispel those. Makes it significantly easier. Our damage is pretty fucking nutty though. 238 on the hunter. Holy moly, guacamole, man. Which I don't even like. I don't even like guacamole. Like, that is like above 200. Like, come on, man. That's unheard of. I don't like the fact that you use that right before the boss, but I think we're gonna leech into the boss now. Wait, what is that? What the fuck happened? Yeah, sexy, sexy, sexy. Shaman actually pretty low on DPS. And he hasn't even died. The rogue even died one time. Okay, there it is, right into the boss.
This affliction hit hard.
Ads coming.
Make them suffer.
Yeah, ads incoming. Usually the ads are not coming on us. Usually it's on all the other DPSs. So we just gotta be a little... I'm not sure what...
I gonna poison your soul.
Okay, drain soul, that's always on the tank. Be ready with an ulti during the inside phase here. We're gonna get another ad phase. We do have the shields up.
Frontal.
Why is he... Oh, wow. What an absolute... Like, what are we doing there? We need to get that guy rests. That guy needs to be rests. Or else we're having some issues on this boss. Because this will be really hard to heal unless there's some cooldowns coming out right now. Yeah. Reset.
This affliction hit hard.
Do we have any rests? Optics?
Ads coming.
Make them suffer.
Like, what are we doing here? Like, we're wasting time right now. Yeah.
Frontal.
Do we reset? Do we reset here? Wait, he's up! Now this guy's up! What the fuck is going on? There's no comms, there's no nothing.
This soul harvest continues.
Comms?
Ads
You gonna
coming.
be tormented from beyond the grave.
What is going on?
Ha! I control the power of
And then this guy
light.
just run. Oh, that's not. That's already in the mix. What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck was that? Big grief. That was some. Like that was like that was basically how not to do a key. What are we even doing here? How are you doing, Flo? How are you doing, Flo, bro? Like I am trying to just get myself a little bit in tune with season 2 right now. I'm just trying to, you know, at least, you know, just got up to you pumping. Yeah, I mean, but did you see me in the gym yesterday though? Did you see me in the gym yesterday though? I was actually okay. I was not pumping in the gym. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not pumping in the gym. That's for sure. Like I literally, I was squatting, and I haven't been at the gym for like 2 weeks straight, and I just go to the squatting machine, and I'm just like, wait, what am I gonna put on here? Because usually I squat about like 80, 90, depends how many reps. Like I do like to squat for conditioning. And I was like, you know, let's just go for a soft like 50. Let's just go for a soft 50 and pump out like 20. So yeah, and I'm a little bit sore today too. I'm not afraid to admit it, man. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like if you're going to the gym, guys, don't be afraid to lift lights. Like don't be afraid to be light on it. Oh, 2 healers. Is he gonna kick me or is he gonna kick him? Oh. Yeah, he kicked the other guy. Yeah. Don't be afraid to like to just, you know, have a day where you just lift lightweight, just like Ronnie Coleman. Sometimes some things has to be lightweight. Other times things has to be heavyweights. I mean, I am trying to like in season 2 we will be going ham, and I will try to push for at least a top 1,000. I think that's kind of like my goal for season 2. Maybe top 1,000 in the region. That would be, I would be pretty satisfied about that. I think in this season we got like a top 4,000, 3,000, something like that. It is a little bit annoying because I am sure I could do a plus 20 in this season. And if you're not watching, like if you don't know who One Azeroth is, One Azeroth is a dude that's kind of just like he's just chilling. This guy's just chilling, doing keys, playing Blood Death Knight, and he is pugging every single season. And he was doing a plus 20. And you know, sometimes, you know, it is nice to have like some people that you're like you think that, hey, I can be better than that guy. I am better than that guy. But you're not sure. You might be worse than that guy. And he has been basically doing, I think in Dragonflight, like in Dragonflight, we were basically doing the same keys. He's American though. He's American. And we were basically doing the same keys in Dragonflight. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, of course he is getting, like, when you're a big streamer, of course there is gonna be like big people coming in and supplying you with you know, good DPS and good playstyle, obviously. So, but I am fortunate about that too, because I also have people in my chat that is coming in for some of my keys and are helping me, like Hofstein. Hood has been helping with a couple of keys. Even, you know, even when I start off, like Aphrodite and stuff like that have been like just helping me gear. And just having people that are helping you is very advantageous, obviously. It's gonna make it over half of the title is sales. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
It's a little bit sad. By the way, I mean, this just happened too. Like, I think I deleted the mail, but I actually just got a mail from someone who is trying to recruit me for some boosting sites. And it's like, you know, it's a shady world, man. It's a shady world. The World of Warcraft world, like, if there was any, like, police, like I'm sure you could get some FBI, some type shit into into World of Warcraft and figure out some dark sides. Like where the gold is going. Maybe the gold is supplying some mafia in Venezuela or something like that. That wouldn't surprise me at all. You know, like all of these, and all the balling and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay. Shackle and MC. Yes. No shackle? No shackle? Wait, do we have a shackle? Do we have a shackle? MC. MC, not shackle. MC, not shackle. Okay. I don't really go for shackle. I haven't gone for shackle ever. Like this guy's giving me some shit that I've never even done. Lock banish one. Okay. Okay, another big key, man. Another big key. Another big key.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes.
Jesus.
Hunt it down
Is it
and
Italian
destroy
here or
it.
is it just me, man? Is it Italian here or is it just me? Right now we're healing 3 squishy people. We're healing 4 squishy people. Like this guy just invited the squishiest people in the room. Okay. Let's go. This is probably one of the hardest ones. Let's look at this route. What is this? Thank you. Thank you, I. Sorry for not dapping you up. Sorry for not dapping you up, I. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been a while, but you still look good. It's been a while, but you still look absolutely fantastic. All of you. Absolutely all of you. Okay. Sit up right now, then. Sit up right. Okay. Big key, be me, but everything right now. Put me on the board, put me on the board, put me on the board with plus 18. Okay, hopefully the mage is gonna use his ice barrier. Hopefully there's gonna be cooldowns galore, there's gonna be good times, good vibes, good everything right now. It's not gonna be in bad on the first pull, that's all I know. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Tank? Mate, it's... Why are you BLing and attacking? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus. Bro, this guy. This guy. Yikes. Is this just a reset, re-go, re-everything, or what's going on here? Are we fighting right now? Put up your hands. Who are we fighting first? Like this guy wants some answers, man. just put your dick on the table and let me chop that in too. Cool, you just broke this one. Good luck getting into the next one. I mean, did he? And then like you see like one and one are just leaving the group. Okay, good luck getting into the next one. I actually got a whisper here the other day by someone who was, oh, he is doing it plus 17 too. Are we trying to get into that one? I'm not sure. Let's try to go for something else. It's just like I actually got a message from another guy too that I was playing with here the other day, and he was actually like he was level 60, like that was in classic, and he was just whispering me like 6 days later after he was botting in Wailing Caverns. And he was like, fuck you, bro. And I'm like, okay. 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 Fuck you too, bro. Fuck all of you. Just fuck everyone, man. Just fuck everyone. I try to... I mean... He has a... I'm not sure if he was like tilting or what was going on. I think he might have just like tilted. Like when he saw the bloodlust and he saw like the ads going everywhere. It is understandable, man. It is understandable. Like, I was a little bit on tilt myself. How are you guys doing, by the way? There is a lot of you guys in here. I see a lot of... Jesus, talk to me, man. Talk to me. Stop playing the game and just come and talk. Just come and have a chat. Put your hands up in there. Put your feet up in there. Put everything up in there right now. I don't know where we're spinning, but we're spinning back in just a second. There you go. No socks, no nothing. We are raw dogging this one, man. We are raw with it. But yeah, like, man, I see a lot of faces. I see a lot of faces I do like as well. Is there ever any faces that you don't like? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do see a lot of it's just like it's kind of like my birthday, man. It's kind of like my birthday. And I didn't even invite anyone. It's kind of like a show up birthday. Man, just can't we just get the balloons out, man? Just pop some balloons, just pop some shit. Just pop everything, man. Just pop everything. Like, isn't that kind of like the best thing on earth? Like when people just like when one of the best things in life is when people surprise you, man. It's when people surprise you. And the thing is like the feeling that you get is kind of like when it's planned, it doesn't feel right. But when other people plan it for you, I mean, not that you guys came together in like a secret mixed group, like, hey, by the way, on 11th of August, we're gonna all come in and surprise him, and we're gonna all hide behind a chair and be like, oh, Mixed. It's not like you guys did that, but it was kind of like coordinated attack. That's all I have to say to you. Nexus point. Caster comp. No bullshit. Okay. No bullshit. I respect that. I respect the man that knows what he wants. Cause I don't know what the fuck I want, man. Like all I want is kids, family, a loving wife, and 3,600 mythic rating. And I got none of them. Oh. Is this like where we just sit like hell, all self-deprecating, and just be like, hey, come here if you feel bad about your life, because this stupid piece of shit is just saying this guy is This guy's not in a. This guy's in a worse position than you, 100%. 100 out of 100%. Hundo out of a hundo, man. Just throw the hats up in there, like you just don't care. By the way, guys. By the way, since we all are like in the same place and the same time and all that stuff, next week is gonna be crazy. Next week is gonna be absolutely fucking nuts, okay? I don't mean to announce it like you're getting some FOMO and you're already starting to shake and be like, oh, and starting to be like, oh, next week, and you're already sitting in your chair having a full aneurysm because next week is gonna be amazing. But next week is gonna be amazing. Next week is gonna be nice, man. We will be live and we will be putting you on something, man. We will be putting you on something every single fucking day, and until we're sitting in our chair, and we can't even get up from the chair. We can't even get up because we have been sitting for too long. And then we become handicapped, and we don't need to leave our room anymore. We can just sit there all day. Yeah, next week, man. I can't wait. POV next week. Yeah. you know when people hype up something, and like people are gonna be like, yeah, this Minecraft stream is gonna be the best stream ever. And then the Minecraft stream comes around, and then it's like, hello guys. Yeah, having a good time. Yeah, me too. Hehe. You know? Yeah, hopefully we're not gonna hit you with that. Hopefully we're gonna hit you with some good tunes, some good times, some good everything, man. I can't wait. There will be streams galore. There will be me galore. There will be stuff. I will probably be planning some stuff where I put you on a journey. If you want to go on a journey, like we're putting you everywhere. Man. Maybe maybe like a house tour. Maybe not a house tour, but maybe like a cooking stream. Like maybe I don't mean to put you on a very terrible cooking journey, but yeah, wherever the winds takes us, wherever the winds takes us, man. If the wind is blowing to the right or to the left, I mean we're in. How are you feeling, by the way? How are you feeling? How you feeling, I? How you feeling, Aphrodite as well? So Aphrodite typing a little bit earlier. Like, I don't mean to, like sometimes, like I've said this before, if you want to sit in the back of the class, like some people, they want to sit on the back of the class, and they want to sit back here. Like you want to sit back here, you don't want to have any attention. Like you don't want any attention. And I understand that. Like as a teacher, if I would be a teacher, I would like, for example, let's say I'm the teacher. I'm like, okay, does anyone know what photosynthesis does? And then the class, then you're sitting in class, and you're kind of like, I won't be that dick to be like, oh, Jonathan, what does photosynthesis mean? And then Jonathan is like, he's sitting down here and he's like, eyes down. He's like, and then he's becoming like, okay, I mean, I don't mean to put that joke any further, but I don't know what's allowed to say on Twitch either, but I could pull a pretty grim joke there, but I'm holding my punches. Try to stay awake. Like I don't mean to be like a person that 20. I I don't think I can heal 20 right now, in all honesty. Thanks, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna be rude with that person. I don't think I can heal 20. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Play 19s. Play 20. Yeah, and I don't mean to be like like, for example, like you're coming into the psychologist and you'd be like, hey, like, uh, and you were coming in with like a psychologist, and the psychologist is, what, yeah, why are you sleeping badly? And then then you're saying like, hey, right before I was going to bed, I was watching this guy mix mist, and he just blew everything out, man. Like, I couldn't sleep after that. Last day of season. Yeah, I'm doing 18, I think. About 19. But I can help you in some. This guy's asking me to play together right now. Just queue up when we get invited. 70. We can do 18 Skyreach if you want. Sorry, just talking a bit more stream. Okay. Let's yeah. Let's just invite this guy. This guy wants to play. A bit slow on the replies. Okay. Yeah. I went on a complete tangent right now. I think I was a little bit surprised. I think I was a little bit excited for you all to come in. I'm sorry about that. Let's tone myself back. Let's sit back in the chair again. A bit, let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. I mean, I do like these energetic streams, though. I do like to put some energy into the mix, man. I do like to just blend it in. We're putting it in the blender. We just, we're blending it up, man. We're blending it up. Are we? I'm not sure. I think we are playing with this guy. I'm not really sure what happened. I tried to invite him. Did I try to invite him? And I'm not sure what's happening here. You should go to bed. Yeah, I'm. That makes me feel good, man. That makes me feel good. Oh. Thank you. It's the 18th on dungeon sign. Sleep well. I remember a guy told me, he told me I wanted to actually get some I actually want to do a knuckle or a finger tattoo one time. I actually want to do a finger tattoo one time. And and I asked my friend, like, is that a good idea, son? Or friend, not son, because he's not my son, he's my friend. And he was like, yeah, but that's gonna uh and he told me that he was a little bit afraid to get, like, to get finger tattoos, because the thing with finger tattoos is they are kind of like gang signals or gang signs or something. It's gonna give me a brain fart because I have like badass on the knuckles, and then every time I do this, it says like sad bass, and then I'm like, what is going on here? Yeah. Like, bro. I mean, we did. I mean, right now we did. We did kind of like we did dap up with someone who just came in to. I'm not sure who this guy is, but he was like he wanted to like he just wanted to play, man, and I'm here to play. Last day of the I'm not sure if he found the stream. He was asking for the stream. I didn't tell him the stream. 19 Resi? What is this guy on about, man? 19 Resi? Like, what is going on here? Like, what is this guy? This guy is gonna give me a fucking aneurysm, man. This guy is gonna make me this guy's gonna make me sleep in a fetal position. What are we doing? A 90 nexus point? Okay, let's switch over to anything but seeds. Resilience. Oh, did it say resilience? Resilience? Man, that's pretty. That's you know, very funny. I queued your keys 22, but you rejected me. Bro, this guy. What is going on? What is going on here? Okay, we are trying to do a nexus point 19.
Anaria Shalom.
Nexus point 19. Where the fuck is Nexus Point? Oh, it's in Voidspire. Or Voidstorm. Let's do... I like, the thing is, I don't have any confidence in myself. So I think I'm just gonna hold off and not use any... Like, I'm not gonna use the portal. Okay. Okay. If we do this, man, I think we are unstoppable. I think no one can stop us. Like, no one can stop us. And by the way, guys, I have a question for you guys too. Is there gonna be a lot of lag if I play on the American servers? Because I kind of want to dap up Chloe with, like, I want to at least have like a character and maybe play with Chloe. He is American. And I know that there are more Americans also playing that are watching the stream and stuff like that. It would be nice to like have like an American character, but I am not sure if it will be like insufferable on the lag. If it will be insufferable, then you know I gotta like choose against it. But surely it will be at least like 100 ping. 100 ping is you know, that is okay, but anything about like 100 ping is yeah, we are okay. Okay, let's go, man. Okay, let's look at the route here. It's probably gonna be the standard route. We are healing probably the best in best in breed. Druid. So the first pull, okay, I do like this first pull. I am not a big fan of doing this pull here. Okay, so that's a pretty big one. Oh, that's the first one. Okay, so the first one is the one that I don't like. The first one is the one that gives me a little bit shakes. And okay, yeah. Yeah, and then the 12th one, these ones are completely fine. I mean, pretty much standard. And then, whoa, next is the depth. Oh, you leech this one only? 2 CC. I'm not sure what that means. 1 CC. Yeah. Pretty much standard. And then these, yeah, holy. I'm orange kick. Not sure what that means. It's a plus 19. It's a plus 19. Okay, so he's gonna open the fences. You can open the fences as
5,
well here.
4, 3,
Okay.
2.
We get the soul
1.
stone as well. Okay, biggest key of my life right now. Biggest key of my life. I've never done a plus 19 nexus point before. So this one has to be clear and concise. This one has to be PI wall, please.
We have already won.
PI wall? What does that mean? Does that mean the warrior?
Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a
Okay,
few
can we
pieces
put
missing.
down... Yeah, I think we can put down
to
these.
stop Lothraxion.
The pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlike. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Okay. Is this ulti? That's a little bit slow on the PI. Oh. Yeah, I can't hit you down there, son. Oh, what? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing? Oh, what? I think we are... Wow, that was barely. Holy fuck.
I can't attack.
We almost absolutely killed ourselves there. Let's get everyone up to par. That was a little bit stressful. I'm not gonna lie about that. How much are we healing this guy? I'm just spam healing this guy. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna heal him. Holy moly. I literally spam healed him. Yeah. I literally spam healed you.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Shit. Yeah, like the thing is... Yeah, Why does it not say that? Are we going again? Like the thing is, I don't think... I mean, we can try again, but... Okay, we are going again. Like the thing is, sometimes you feel a bit, you know, you feel a bit... Like you feel a bit, yeah.
5, 4, 3.
I tried to spam
2,
heal him, but I should have pain
1.
suppression him as well, I think. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. I was having some trouble lighting sight there as well.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
And the thing is, with Disco Priest, your single target healing is just very bad.
Worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
The pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlike. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Okay. Jesus.
Your
Yeah,
survival
can't really...
wasn't necessary.
Oh, Jesus, I can't really see anything, man. I'm just getting stressed out of my mind. Especially when I don't have like line of sight of many people. Ooh, yeah. I feel a little bit... Yeah, I don't even have a pain suppression for him this time. Okay, much better this time. We gotta spend like a lot of time healing ourselves. Feels really bad. He used the turrets to remove that? I didn't know you remove things by using the turrets. Yeah, we're hard healing him right now. Hard part over. Yeah, it was... I don't know. It was rough for me, man. Like, that was just rough for me. Oh, I need to dispel myself. Okay. Good pain suppression there. Because the warrior had no cooldowns. Oof. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I can't
Hey.
use that item yet.
Okay.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, we do have ulti.
This is but another prototype.
We want to stay a little bit close to this.
Watch your step.
Nice. Really good.
Stay away from line.
That's really bad of me to place that right there. That is a very awkward place to put it. I think we gotta be like positioned
Watch your
completely
step.
differently
Stay
there.
away.
But okay.
This is but another prototype.
Stay away.
My power output.
The question is, I guess we power infusion here for the heal. Oh shit. Is it based on where I am standing? Never seen that one before. What? I don't know what I am doing, man. I don't know what I am doing. I am just...
Stay away from lines.
I am just... I don't know.
Watch your step.
I am... I am just... I don't know, man. But why...
Stay away from
Why
lines.
did I get positioned there?
I expected you to be better.
Just go on without me, man. Just go on without me. I think I'm just a little bit... Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving, man. I'm just like I'm just so overwhelmed by that. Oh, I don't know why. Why did that? But why did that orb appear right on me? Like, it doesn't make sense. Why did it appear on me? I never seen that one. Place on the random part. That's mage.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Like, it's never been placed on me before. Huh. I've never had that happen on me. Huh. I can do another. Yeah, that's just oof. That's just really bad, man. And I don't know. I have to blame myself. Well, it's my fault, obviously. Wow. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Just to I mean, this is real sweat, man. This is real sweat. This is real sweat. That. Oh God. Like, why am I like? The thing is, especially when you're pushing, like you feel really bad to be like the reason that a key doesn't, you know, that a key doesn't do it, you know, because everyone just have to be on lock, man. Everyone just have to be lock and loaded. Oof. Yeah, that was I don't know. I had some issues healing some people. There's LOS. And I was just stressed. I was just stressed. No retail. Yeah, I mean Hessian, you know, I feel like retail is kind of like where you know, the game that I will play the most. I think classic. No, I do like retail. I do like retail because I am a very competitive person, and I just think generally my issue with retail is that that it is very competitive driven, and it is very important to be good. It is very important to be good, and I am very competitive as myself. Like I am a very competitive person, and obviously it is hard to kind of like be interactive and at the same time play at a very high level. Obviously, but yeah, like I think it's just regarding how you hold yourself, uh, and regarding like how and regarding like how I don't know. Yeah, I just think I can do better. I just think I can do better as a person and as a player, cause I have like the thing is, it's my stream. Uh, the thing is that yeah, yeah. Hands up, hands up. Like I've been playing my whole life, Hessian. I've been playing my whole life. Like, isn't it embarrassing to play your whole life and admit that, like, you're ass? Like, how can you be playing your whole life and be ass? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I've been playing for 20 years, bro. Like, how can you play a game for 20 years and you suck ass? Like, how can you be that? It is not. It is not. I had this discussion with my friends multiple times right now. And I have had that discussion on with my friends multiple times that retail is a different game. It is a completely different game than classic. Yo, thanks for following, motivates. I just feel bad, man. I just feel bad for that last key. Like I just feel, you know, like of course you put some pressure on yourself regarding like keys and stuff like that. And to be the reason, you know, to be the reason.
I need to get closer.
It just feels bad. But yeah, I know everyone has like the same thing. Where yeah. I agree, Hashin. I agree. And I am very bad socially as well. Like I can really feel the fact that I suck socially. Like I suck socially because I don't know. Like everything is just like catering towards less social interaction. And I do think one of the reasons that you do have this place where people are less interactive is that you have these ban waves. Like when you have these ban waves, people are just naturally less talkative because they're, you know, about the consequences, right? So when you have like consequences that are getting dished out right, left, center for people communicating with you, if you hit the, of course it depends on who you're talking to, right? But you know, some people that are you know, a little bit more on the sensitive or stuff like that, I think the general theme is that especially now in games, is that the weakest link is basically the person that decides how what should I say, what goes and what does not go, because the weakest link will be the person that yells the loudest and be the most upset about the current state of affairs, right? So yeah, I do think that's kind of like sad that this is generally happening to the to games, is that the people that complain the most are obviously the people that are the most offended or hurt or dissatisfied, and we all heard about the silent majority, right? Like the people that are complaining are generally not the people that are like who's typing reviews on things. Obviously, like the only people that type reviews on things are people that are not satisfied. So but then you have like 90-95% satisfaction rate, and then there is for like 5 dudes on your fucking review page that be like, hey, this food is terrible, and then you have a 1-star review, and then the people that makes the food are like, oh, okay, let's try to make something different, and then the 95% that likes to eat there, they be like, okay, now the food sucks here. So, you know, and I think that's easy to see. And I think there is like some, I think when it comes to like Blizzard, they made some mistakes because when they released like Classic and stuff like that, they got more sales. And when they got more sales, you are trying to like, basically as a business, you're just looking at your balance sheet. And if the revenue goes up, you think, okay, I did good work. And they release Classic and the revenue goes up. And then they'd be like, okay, everything is perfectly okay.
5.
But nothing is perfectly okay.
3, 2.
Okay, let's go again. Let's hope this guy, now I gave this guy my Twitch, so I hope this guy doesn't just like sit here and be confused when I'm talking, listening to me, and hopefully he's focused in, he's locked in. Like this guy seems to be chilling in all honesty.
Give up this
So
foolishness. We have already
let's try
won.
again. At plus 18 this time. A little bit softer.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
I think I can
we
do.
have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
He's probably gonna do the same things. I mean, now we're just getting a feel for this guy, and that's really good. Like, I do like to get like a feeling for people to kind of like, now I know what he's going to do. See if there's any cooldown by that mage. Holy fuck, not a single cooldown by that mage. Now he's using a cooldown. Yeah, he was... I think he had cooldowns on everything else, that mage. I'm not sure if he respawned. Yeah, he respawned all the way in the back. We gotta be helpful with the core spark detonations here. Okay, nice. At least we got that. Wait, the mage didn't die though. The mage didn't die at all. It was the fucking DK. Thought it was the mage. I gotta dispel that from the druid, or else it's not gonna get any healing from me. Okay, let's go do a rebuff on this guy. I'm actually surprised that DK died. I'm not sure if I missed something or whatnot. And we don't have a we don't have a pain suppression for the tank, which is pretty bad. Because last time it's been going pretty bad here. Let's just put him on one. Let's heal him again. Okay. A little bit more steady. I really dislike this thing. This thing is doing a lot of damage. Like, we just gotta heal ourselves here. Put this guy in a heal. Like, the reason we are pretty low in mana is because we are doing a lot of like a lot of spot healing, and spot healing does not treat me well. And the spelling as well. The spelling, no, the spelling is not causing shit. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, man. Sure. Come on. In prison? Hopefully we learned this time. Hopefully we learn this time. Ooh, like that is just so much damage. Holy shit. I think I just gotta like paint suppression myself. Yeah. Like, I just feel really uncomfortable. I feel just really uncomfortable. Like, this guy needs to use a cooldown. That's all I know. And he doesn't even use one. What a fucking baddie. Oh, I'm just stuck in mud here. Like, it doesn't really feel good to heal these people. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm feeling stressed out. I'm feeling stressed out. I think our mana should be okay.
Stay away from lines.
That's a bad power infusion by me.
Watch your step.
That's an arcane mage. Okay, I think arcane
Stay away
mage
from
are
lines.
pretty rough to heal. No interrupt on that one. Okay, let's see how we play this one. So he wants us to be together with this guy. Okay, let's just play together with the tag. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this.
Stay away from line.
So where do we stand right now? Okay, he wants us to stand over there. Oh, what was that? That was absolutely horrendous, no? I think I just ulti. People are using cooldown here. Okay. Okay, I think we
Watch
go
your
for
step.
pain suppression on the next, or power infusion on the next one. I think that's probably a bad position by me. Yeah. Just bad position by me. Just straight up. Good cooldown by the
Watch
demon
your
hunter
step.
there. Oh, we are getting that again. Ooh.
My power output is
How did he die? That.
a good Korite always has his tools.
Watch your step.
What am I? I am just so completely dead here. No? Like, I just have to go in here.
Stay away.
What is this guy doing? This guy has the thing too. Whoa. Barely.
But another prototype.
Good. I mean, a good recovery, actually. A really good recovery.
Stay away from line.
My power output is peaking.
That was not too good. Where are we standing right now? Oh, okay, that's a good bait at least.
Watch your
Okay. I mean, just put the lid on that one, man. Just put the lid on that one.
stay away.
How did the DK die? I'm not sure if I didn't heal him or...
Watch your step.
But my job isn't.
Maybe that was on me. I'm not sure. The DK just all of a sudden just went tits up, man. I mean, he didn't get a heal, it looks like.
You will realize I was
Or
right,
did he?
Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void.
I'm not sure what he did and did not get.
My
But
vision
we are
has
here.
never been clearer, Lothraxian. But
Bro,
I
what
don't
am I
want to
doing?
believe it.
Oh, oh my god. What am I doing? I mean, we kind of like, we are past the hard part right now. At least of what I remember. But yeah, I mean, as you can see on my damage is pretty trash here. That means that I have just not been doing a lot of DPS. Like, we have just been like having our focus elsewhere for the most part. Yeah, which is okay. It just sucks to kind of like because for the most part, like, you do wanna do some damage as a healer. It just makes it significantly easier, the key itself. Yeah, but right now we are chilling, man. Right now we're being chilling right now. Where's fucking John Cena? It is hard to heal. It is really hard to heal. I think we are, like, the thing is, I don't really have a good trinket either. Like, I am lacking some very important trinkets. Which is kind of like key for this. It's kind of like key for some of these, like, things. To have like BIS trinkets. And we are also a little bit low on item level, obviously, but I would be pretty happy about like this is 18, like 19. Yeah, 19 is gonna take everything from me. I don't really want to ulti here, so. And my mana is pretty shit. We might have to ulti just to like stabilize and receive some. Yeah. I think just to stabilize we just ulti, and it lines up better for the next boss as well. Do we have a mana potion? I don't think so. I don't think so. Put this guy on the heal. I don't know what I think about this, because I do think that many people... I think we can continue a little bit more. Like, just to, like, one more. Okay, I can drink now. I don't know what I think about this, because I continuously see, like, no one is using any defensive cooldowns. Like, no one... Like, they all have their defensive cooldowns. And I'm not sure if this is, like, on purpose or something. Or if they're just, I don't know, waiting for something to... that's really bad. I procced my defensives there. Like, now this guy used one defensive. Now we can at least catch a little bit up on the DPS. Can I spell that? I don't think so.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
Entropic Leech only in Lara. Okay, that got interrupted, I think? No. And, that's... Oh, that's a cooldown. That's a cooldown, son. It's okay, in all honesty. He does have 2, I think. $140 on the ulti. Yeah, like, this is just chill. Like, right now we're... It is weird how the dungeon is so... It is so fluctuating. Like, this one is super, like, super... Not easy to heal, but it's a lot more... it's a lot more... chill. Like, a lot less stress, a lot less movement. Much more calculated. And you can just dish out damage. I think our mana looks okay.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
I'm not sure if it's worth it to go for a fear, but why not, right? Like, people have to use cooldowns here. Like, I'm not a fan of the fact that I have to... Like, the thing is, many of their cooldowns are gonna be up by the time anyway. And this guy feels actually really nice to heal, because he is going, like, low. And he's not just going down, you know? Like, just going low is just... Just gives me some time to be able to heal him. Okay. We do have ulti for the one, and then we're gonna use power infusion for the... Maybe power infusion the first one. Oh, where's this guy standing at?
There will be no end to your suffering.
See if there's...
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Let's try to get a little bit to the center here. Yeah. I override my shield with that.
No end to your
What are we doing? I think we blow this the first one, yeah.
The light still burns. Curse that damn gnat regime.
I don't know why he uses a cooldown there, the mage. Maybe it's okay, actually. Oh, we did a lot of damage. Maybe I should have ulted there. I was just playing for the fact that I can use it later on.
There will be no end.
But yeah,
to
we
your
might even kill him by
suffering.
the time that he gets there.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Like, we gotta, like, use our defenses a little bit more tactically.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Always blow CDs on that face. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have another one. That's why. And I think we are actually gonna have another one. So I think we can ult in now.
Curse that damn gnat
Are we
regime.
having the buff? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we put up some numbers there. Okay. Yeah, it is huge, but
You got the last conduit.
I was
Make
just
sure to
afraid
send
that
them
then
over.
I was gonna like have nothing for the next one. I think that was just what I was afraid of. I had to play it like defensively. But okay, this looks good, man. This looks good. 2 depths only, much better than the other one. And I'm not really sure why. I mean, it's probably because of me. Sorry for my BPS, I don't understand why my spell doesn't work. Until 2 days. 150k DPS on the Frost DK.
The console is working. Starting the
Wow. Let's get out the shields. What are you playing, by the way, Aaron? What are you playing? What class are you playing? Like, in all honesty, I didn't really know you played. Like, I just thought you were an avocado guy. I thought you came in here to talk about your avocados. That might be really bad for me, because, yeah. Let's try to get that back in. Let's get a heal on this guy. A little bit of stress right there. Luckily recovering. Okay, steady, steady. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just tuck me in. Just tuck me in. Really, I want to die, bro. This guy is just like me. This guy is just like me, the last key, man. This guy is just like putting his head down in the sand right now. He's an ostrich. Oh shit. I didn't realize we had like 16 people on me. 16 flies. It's like wasps. Yeah. I almost killed myself there. Yeah, we gotta be good with the spells here. Oh shit. Good dispel. Really good dispel. Holy bolt. Okay, good interrupt. I'm just gonna paint suppression that guy. And then he's using a cooldown while he is pain suppression. Make it make sense. That did not make sense, son. Did I pull that? I'm not sure if I pulled that or he pulled that. That might have been me. So watch out for this spell here. Let's fish for it. I should have probably dispelled myself. Okay, let's fish for the heal. Oh, now this guy doesn't have a cooldown. Okay, okay, okay. One man stand between me and glory. No, there's more. There's more men standing between me and glory right now. Big place, big place. Big play. We do have ulti again. I don't... Okay, there it is. There it is. I'm not sure if that was on purpose. That might have been on purpose. I think we maybe ulti here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we are fine. Use power infusion. I think one of the things I actually need to do is just...
You will see the light's wrath.
It's just to get like a power infusion on the right target. Oh, we're getting knocked back here, so let's try to get in like a... Okay.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Nice, 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 nice. Do you smell that? Do you smell that, man? Because I smell that. Because I smell that. I think that's just gonna be an ulti. Oh, we didn't even dap up Jack before we went into the ulti. I'm sorry about that, Jack. Yes, sir. I mean, it's a little bit of boost. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little bit of boost. I mean, is the tank can a tank be considered boost? Yeah. It can. Oh shit. Does he have like a... He's cheating. I remember... Is he cheating? I remember there was this thing in... I'm not sure which part it were, but there was a dungeon in The War Within or Dragonflight or something that was always like... You could also get like a weak or something to literally tell you which one it was. You are cheating. You are cheating. Okay. Well, no. Lock in for this one. Lock in for this one. This snowball. Follow the snowball. Oh, wait, really? There is like tech. There is tech to it. I didn't know that.
The light will cleanse.
Okay, look at the snowball. Oh, the snowball. What? Wait, whoa. I didn't know that. I never... See, everyone in this group. Everyone in the group. Like, they're all equally... Is it the toy? Bro, what is going on here? They're killing each other right now. Buy on auction house. Oh, it's a toy. It's a toy. Oh, you toss the snowball on the... You toss the snowball on the... Oh, I thought it always was a snowball, man. I thought it always was a snowball. Nice. Nice. First 20 with my mage? What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Noise, first 20 with my mage? Bro, nobody care about your damage. We timed. We succeed. Wait, first 20? Oh, it was a double upgrade. So he is gonna try to go for a 20. MT is ease. What the fuck is MT? MT. Magister Terrace. Okay. MT. Okay. That was nice, man. Tuck me in like one of your French girls, man. Come on. Who's this person? Who is this man? 3500 right now, right? 3519. Like, we are clawing our way in, man. We are clawing in. 3519. I mean, we are still a little bit off, though. We are still ways off, in all honesty, but I think my mage has 119, and it has all 18s, I think. I think it has all 18s. I think it is missing 118. Which is Seat of Triumphant. Yeah. With this Seat of Triumphant. Really good. Really good. Let's see the overall DPS. I mean, we were holding 30k pretty good. What was your rating again? Motivate? Your rating was like 4,000 something. Yeah, nice. I mean, the thing is, for 132, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I mean, the thing is, I shouldn't, you know, like I should accept that as a healer, you have to be a little bit good to heal as well. So it's not like I did nothing, because if I did nothing, then you know, we wouldn't be do that. We wouldn't be doing that. You're doing more? You're still bored? I mean, right now we're having fun, right? Because I'm having fun. We're all having fun. Who's not having fun right now? Can do. Yeah. I mean, this is the look right now. Let's quickly just check the mage. Let's just quickly check the mage and see, and just take a look at what we have again. Okay, let's just quickly like get a look in, man. Just get a peek. Just get a peek. I'm just peeking. Just gonna see what I have. Like, if I can, let's see here. Yeah, we do have 18s across the board, except for seats. And let me just send some gold over. 3,000. Okay, okay. And also, like, this one is a little bit higher raid Ryo as well. No, not raid Ryo, but higher item level. Like, my priest is, after all, my priest is 285 or 286, I think. Yeah, bro, this guy. 12 quick blast. 12 quick blast.
How fare you?
Yeah, yeah, as you can see, my item level is 286, so it is a little bit off the top. And we don't have the best stats either. Okay. I am getting a nice feel for like how it is healing. Like, this was actually a really good feeling healing, man. Cause I felt like I could heal. And like, healing a Blood Death Knight is just like basically just if you can hit the right timing to heal him. It is also nice to sit in like Discord with people that you play with, especially tanks. I don't remember who it was that I was playing with that used to tell me, like, when he had nothing, when he had no cooldowns or anything, he just told me that, hey, now you gotta heal me. Like, now you gotta heal me a little bit. Which is, you know, nice. It is nice to have like this comms, like, hey, okay, now you gotta put me on some healing, man. We're probably gonna get some food as well. Not that food is the deciding factor. But
are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, Flask of Blood Knights. Blood Knights. 500 though. It is just so expensive. It's just so expensive. It costs to be a man, man.
Treat my wares with
Costs to
care.
be a man. Yeah, 286, bro. 286. I don't think I've ever seen someone 286 like. We are soft. Oh, this auto invite on anyone right now. Just auto inviting everyone. I do love it. I do love it. Windrunner Spire. I do like to have a little bit more. In the start, I was actually a little bit nervous about Windrunner Spire to heal it, but recently, it has been feeling better and better. Like, it's been feeling just better and better. Because I was afraid of the physical damage. But I think I healed a mage there or something like that. And after I did that, I was like, okay, this doesn't feel... I'm not sure what I'm doing, but... Like, it didn't feel that bad. In all honesty. Come on, man. We do have some raiding to go. We do have some raiding to go. Yeah, we are lacking, like... We are lacking 100. 100. It can easily be called up to, though. It can easily be called up to. Just by playing good. Just by being good. Huh. Okay, let's look at the semi-skip. I wonder if I sued. I don't think it looks like I sued anything. Like, sued have just completely fallen out of favor. I do like that he's posting like his route before anything. So we will be going to the right first. Okay, and then it's a skip right there. Okay.
5.
It is nice to
4,
see like people are posting
3,
routes.
2,
Because
My sisters were the
use
last
gets
to
much
visit
more
these
of appeal where you're going. Let's get the shields up on everyone. Let's just not start off soft, man. Let's start off hard.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay, salty. Really good start. I gotta put my phone on. Really good movements. Gotta put my phone on the charger. I can't fear this, I gotta remember that, so we don't really need to be this close. But at least, you know, we get the first pull. I feel like, especially when I was playing my mage, I was having this thing where almost every single pull in the higher keys just ended up being a like a death and then a wipe, or an abandon, which feels you know. Oh.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family.
Oh, did
she
we
spent many days tending to the gardens.
Did we get the
here,
right ones?
but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh. I think we got something that we're not supposed to get. Okay, this guy's not using cooldown. It's a little bit weird. This guy doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, I was a little bit afraid there. Yeah, I couldn't get him. Oh, that might be yikes. That might be yikes. I think, in all honesty, that was just a warrior pulling or something. Looks like the warrior was running really close to the tank. I think this is still salvageable. Look at the DPS though. I mean, this is bloodless the first pull, so obviously it's gonna pull down a little bit. Okay. Oh, I think I run into some spiders. I run into some spiders, bro. I run into spiders. There's more ninja pull to be had there. I can't dispel this guy. Salmon? Good dispel. I'm not sure if I can dispel that. I can't. Not sure why I was trying. I should have known better. We're going a little bit on the healing here. Or on the spot healing. Feels a little bit bad, but now we're just low mana. Trying to sit and drink.
It's not ready yet.
Ooh. Okay. We're ready. We're ready and willing.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Let's try to get this. Okay. I think we got a buff up too. Hopefully interrupts are good here. Yeah, nice. We're gonna hold off the ulti for the boss. I feel like we are having a really good flow state in terms of like when to use our cooldowns and how our ult is lining up. Here next. Oh, he was asking for a fear. I completely blanked. Absolutely blanked on that one. Okay. Start boss. Okay. I guess I grab him
Well
over.
now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I just chill. Okay. Cool pull. Never seen this one actually. We do have another one of those. What is he doing? What is that thing? Yes, and let's hope people are using cooldowns here. Because I do hate to heal this place. Oh. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit stressed. A little bit stressed right there. No, okay, no cooldowns on some of these people. Whoa, we almost ran into this one. Flaming updraft. He wants us to put them over there. Not a single. Oh. shit. I think we're gonna use a potion here. Whoa. Okay. And we ulti on the next one, man. We just ulti on the next one. Ooh. Our mana, rough. This ulti should keep us tucked. Yeah, should be good. Yeah, probably the last part. I'm not sure how we're doing time-wise. Probably this guy knows a little bit better than me. Yeah, should be good. Nice. How are we doing time-wise?
She reminds me of Varisa.
Motivates.
My sister was also Varisa.
I think okay, right? I think okay. Super good. Wow, really super good. 225 on the hunter though. Really good damage on the hunter. Really good damage on you too. You're above the rogue. That's absolutely
Sylvanas
nuts.
didn't ask to be ranked.
That's absolutely nuts as a druid. Okay, we're just gonna hug like really hard here, it looks like. Oh, someone accidentally pulled again.
Gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have
Or I'm not sure if that was
Lucas
accidental or
and anything
not.
else that belonged to her.
Okay, this one is dangerous. Oh, and he just jumped right into that. I'm not sure if that's a battle rest, that probably should be. Ooh, and then this guy goes down too. I just put you on the pain suppression. I'm not really sure why, but like we were stressed like that. Sometimes it feels good putting the tank on pain suppression. Yeah, we can't really BL. Yeah, we try to stick to the rule, keeping people above 50%. That was a really good bull list. I think that was a really good pull. Oh. Oh, and oh. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of on me. Are we still good? It's time wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of on me. I mean, I kind of realized he was going low, and I'm not even in that stealth. Yeah. Oof. What's on you? Yeah, I should have just healed you a little bit harder there. I think I just had a little bit of panic attack seeing the warrior die to the.
It's too far away.
I was typing. Bro, this guy's like pushing plus 21s. Of course, like this guy is just chilling in this one. This guy's like I can type here. This guy's feeling good. Okay, we gotta watch the. Any cooldown, bro. Any cooldown. Like, that's kind of like what you have to do here. Yeah, I think we're in a rough spot right now. This guy just came back, instant cooldown. This guy just threw down the glove, man. Alright, I gotta heal myself. Now this guy has no cooldowns to use. Oh, don't like that. Okay. This is gonna be really rough. Good move by the tank to not push further. If he should have pushed further, then I would have been in some issues. Are we healing? That can't be that, no. Okay, we're on the move. How much mana? 66%, okay.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Yeah, I think he's trying to push up the pace here.
You desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
No bloodlust, we have ulti though.
Cool on you.
Yeah, he wants us to put the... I think he wants us to put the spew back here.
Darkness lingers!
Wait, where does he want us to put it? I'm not sure where he's...
Cool on you.
I think he didn't want us to put it there, but... I think we just...
AoE incoming.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
And normal strat. Not sure what that means, but... We're in. We're in for a normal strat.
Cool on you.
Oh shit.
Bits and pieces.
Yeah, we are just healing here. We are just healing here. I mean, talk about stating the obvious, son.
Cool on you.
Not sure where we are going now. We're a little bit split, and that makes me...
AoE in...
Pierce your mind! What have you done?
I think we can just ulti here. I think the longer we hold it, the worse it is, in all honesty.
Cool on you.
Bits and pieces.
Shadows descend!
Good dispel. I'm always getting dispelled. That feels really good.
Cool on you.
Thank you. Oh shit, we gotta be quick here. Yeah.
Pierce your mind!
Okay, nice. That was very scary. That was very scary. Luckily we were in a good position. We were able to... Oh shit. Yeah, that was... Sorry about that. That was pretty shitty of me. Okay, nice. I was about to fall behind there. I was about to fall
Sylvanas
behind
was
so
sometimes
hard.
vain and loved to be.
I wish. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Relic to find.
Let's go. I think this next pull is pretty chill, so. Like, in that sense, it is nice to, you know, when people watch my stream, because that means that I can just, instead of sitting down typing, I can just type in the chats. Or say it, and they'll hear it. Oh, oopsie. Not that it really matters. Ooh. Yikes. I mean, we are getting a lot of mistakes. Which is relatable, man. Very relatable right now. I really feel for these people because I know how it is. I know how it is playing DPS. Like, it is very demanding to play DPS. Because you kind of have to, have to heal and do everything. Like, you have to heal, you have to DPS, you have to interrupt. I would say maybe, like, people always say that tanks in, like, I would almost say it's harder to play DPS than a healer, actually. Because you are,
Alaria.
Like, there's many things that you don't really feel any pressure on when it comes to healing. And, like, DPS is kind of like one of them.
They took my life.
10 minutes on the clock, I think this can be very close. This can be really close.
One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay, we gotta be wary to use pain suppression and everything on whoever is not a physical DPS dealer. It depends on the hunter. The hunter has been very questionable when it comes to his cooldowns. Oh. Yeah, Rogue not really realizing he was low there. I mean, it was probably just bad RNG. It just feels really bad to... Like, that was a really costly death. Every single death from here on out is really costly. I think in general, we are looking at like 4 minutes each boss on the last one here. If we are flawless, that is within reason. If we're not flawless, that is probably not doable. Let's be full health here. This guy's just... Ooh. Fort for the Fire Nova. I don't know why I used Pain Suppression on the warrior. I mean, he can't handle that all by himself. Oof. No forces needed. Oh, okay. Oh, why did he pull those then? Funnel? Oh, for war. Wait, really? Wait, you're making the warrior do more DPS by doing that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't know why I used Pain Suppression there. That's a huge mistake for me, actually. Like now on the next reckless leap, we're in a really bad position. Yeah, let's hope we don't get targeted, because that might could just be the end of me. Hopefully he's gonna use a cooldown here, thank god. And I'm really glad it didn't land on me. Yeah, now we are in a good position. He targeted the furthest away with leap? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like, bro, this guy is teaching me. This guy is teaching a dog new tricks, man.
It's coming.
Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Because I always used to get like the leap as my mage. And it was just so annoying. Yeah, wow. There's a lot of things I don't know. But I'm starting to learn right now. Wow, okay. Okay, so the first leap is random, the second one is not random. Is that what it's saying to me? Both is first away people, okay. That is really nice that you're baiting that one, because that is helping me a lot. Because I remember this one was like, this one was impossible to heal in the when the second jump comes out and it's on, and it's about to transition into the different phase. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use ulti for the next one, I think. It's... Okay, now, yeah. Now this was significantly easier with that strategy. Okay, I'm gonna ulti now. Put up some numbers.
Run out.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that, but it's okay. Guess it's better to let the hunter bait it out, but... Okay, 450. I mean, this has to be a flawless second half as well. Pretty good on the first half, but the second one has to be good too. Like, it is like, yeah.
We've done it.
Okay.
One last task remains.
Remember to clear your debuff, yeah. Very important.
I'll use these relics.
Get the shields here. Yeah. I do hate when people don't do that. Like, it is so rough to heal, especially these high keys. Like, you just gotta dispel everything. I'm not sure if you need to dispel the first one, in all honesty. Because now, at least during Bloodlust, I don't think it's... Like, I think it's okay not to dispel the first one. Because you're gonna get it away again anyway. We gotta position ourselves in a way where... Oh. Now we gotta dispel ourselves. Oh shit, I almost walked into it again. I thought we had a different buff. Now we gotta get close. That's a really good movement by me. That's really good. I'm really happy about that one. Like, we read that like a book, man. Read that like a fucking book. Let's try not to get into this. Like I'm going on this one. Oh, that was really close. That was actually, I was a little bit scared there. That the tank was gonna take the same one as me. Come on, 220? 220? Turn and burn it, baby. Turn and burn it.
What's yours?
I think we could walk into this one.
I can't die.
See if someone doesn't have a cooldown. I think the rogue doesn't have a cooldown, but okay. See, does this guy have a cooldown now? Yeah, he is. Nice, good CD, good CD, good movement, good everything, man. Sexy, 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 man. I am not sweating. You are
Get
sweating.
knocked outward.
Ooh, I'm just using a paint scratch on you. Thank God I had a paint suppression. I'm not sure you would have died there otherwise, but
Just
we're getting a little bit stressed right now. It's gonna be an ulti. Yeah, we are gonna be in some issues here.
Our agreement.
What else to say, man? What else to say? We're putting the food on the table, we're putting the rating on the table, we're putting our decks on the table right now, son. Wow. 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 And we're getting paid. We're getting paid with the Silver Moon dummy right there. Right there on the spot, man. Right there on the spot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Who is this guy, man? Who is this guy? Who is this discipline machine? Discipline machine. Just hire me. Liquid. Anyone. Just get me in. Just get me in. Just get me in, man. Take me into your trials. Take me into everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not washed up just yet. Give me one more year, man, before retirement. Put me on one more year. Like, we are not washed yet. That's gonna put us to that's gonna put us to 3-5-29. In all honesty, I'm starting to realize that there's no way we're gonna pass. There's no way we're gonna pass, but we are at the glistening pace right now. We are at the glistening pace. That's all I know. That's all I know. Put the phone on the charger. Charge me up again. Doing a 19? Like, doing a 19, I think that's what we're laying down. We're like, we're the, what's he called again? The we are American Sniper right now. We are American Sniper right now. We're aiming for you. And that's a 19. And that's a 19. That is a 19 if I've ever seen one. Are we gonna be 287 right now? No. No.
If needed, I will answer.
What item level is... What item level are you, Motivates? Like, you surely must be like 295. 295 plus plus plus. 293. Yeah. Wait, we didn't have a flask in the last dungeon? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Big key, guys. Big key. Another big key.
My goods are one of a kind.
Are you sweating, man? Are you sweating? Or are you chilling? I mean, that is kind of like how it is. Like, when you're getting into these keys, like, you're just, like, after a while, you're just relaxing. You're just relaxing. Like, when you go down a little notch. Okay, so I guess you want me to paintbrush you on the first pull. Okay, we do have an augmented as well. Augment Evoker, Unholy Death Knight. Okay.
Det kommer deg på besøk om kvarter nå. Vi sitter ute.
Ja, okay.
Så lager jeg hoden etterpå.
Ja, okay. Should never need PS. Maybe very late in the pool. I guess I'm gonna see like how many stacks you're having. And if you're having like 5 and I see no bar skin, I'm just gonna put you on the paint suppression probably. I think that's the play. I think that's the play from my side at least. Okay. 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 Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Because I am nervous. Like, now we're starting to ease into it a little bit, though. So, I'm gonna be real. Like, right now we are... Like, we are feeling a little bit less stressed.
2, 1.
A little bit less stressed. Okay, come on. Come on. Sit upright. Sit upright. Black, I'm not sure where's the haste. That's probably not haste, that's probably crit. Give me some haste.
How
Thank
wonderful.
you. Like, we're not in a hurry in the first spot here.
Oh, it's...
Oh, he's just going in.
Lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
Hopefully we don't get killed on the...
We realign the life magics of this place.
Like, I'm not really sure what... I mean, no one is really taking damage here, so... Except for the tank. I guess I put him on the paint suppression. I just paint suppression him, whatever, man. Like, I don't want to just die on the first pull, that's all I know. That's literally all I know. Wow, this pull is a long one, man. This pull is a long one in this key. Or in this... Oh, I was late with the paint suppression. I was late with the paint suppression. Again. I used it on myself, just like a second too late.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ooh. That's probably just a... Yeah. Yeah, but I should have paint suppression you again. I should have paint suppression you again. Nope. NP in good. Okay. Yeah, I should have just put you on another one. Small mistake. Look at this DPS. This guy was doing less DPS than the tank. Huh. Frost DK again. Maybe the Frost DK is bugged. Like, maybe the Frost DK is just bugged. Because that's the second... Because that's the second Frost TK we have. That is yeah, that's the second Frost TK we have that is like kind of like not doing really good numbers. I mean, not to put the blame on just one person, but okay, didn't want to break my rotation. Was I too late? Oh,
5,
cling
4,
when you should dispel.
3,
Okay, so the
2, 1.
okay, so wait, so the augment can dispel the debuff? We only have one light's potential. And I'm not sure when we're gonna use that. Like, we should get some more.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New
What's this?
students. How wonderful.
Ghana is
quite some
restoring
time
mana
since the
when
academy
they
has-
cast an
Well,
empower
it seems like things are in indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Okay. See how it goes this time. We're just targeting school, man. We're just going hard on the school. I think we can just ult here too. Wonder if I die from this. Okay, there goes the... There goes the bar skin. Yeah, there goes the... Okay, I just paint sprushed him because I was a little bit scared. He got his stacks removed. Now I'm spot healing him a little bit. Okay, there's the bar skin again. I'm not sure what it is in all honesty, but I do feel like there might be something wrong with the... There might be something wrong with the Frost TK. Okay, so what are these numbers, man? What are these numbers?
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
Kind of slow, yeah, I do agree. 350.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
170 on the augment though. I didn't know augment did that damage actually.
Watch your step.
Let's get the power infusion out. We gotta remember this is a plus 19, man. We gotta put some respect on it. Oh, yeah. Good ping.
Watch your
or else
step.
it would have been somewhere else right there.
Yeah.
Ah, that guy almost running down. Good dispel.
Your step.
Oh, that guy getting hit. Oh, I'm getting hit too.
Dad.
I just out 8 health, so didn't want to deal with it.
Watch your step.
I feel like I'm doing like completely okay on the DPS.
Watch your step.
Ooh, that first one was a little bit awkward. I wonder if I should power infusion the warlock instead. It's just ulti. I think it's always better than more damage.
Watch your step.
Oh, that was a little bit yikes. Oh, that was just really bad by me. See if we get the rest here. Oh yeah, that was completely my doing. The worst thing is I was starting to feel a little bit too comfortable too, man.
Thank you so much.
Like we were just starting to use our ulti. Like we were feeling good, we were feeling nice. B or very slow, yeah. Yeah. I feel you on that one. Yeah, we are very slow. Now that whoa. Now this guy's really pushing. Now this guy's pushing hard, huh? What the fuck happened to the whole? What the fuck happened to the Frost DK right now? Is he single target spec or what's going on? What? 170k on this one. That's pretty decent, man. That's really good. That's really good. That is really good.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is just like these AoE, like being single target spec is just almost never an advantage. Which kind of sucks. Because like every key, like people are sort of like a hybrid type. Like there's no really like single target dungeon. Which there usually is. Like usually there is a couple that is like just meant to be single target. Which hopefully for the next season there will be a little bit more. I know that Ruby Light Pools, Ruby Light Pools is a little bit of AoE actually. It's not too much. Ruby Light Pools is not too much AoE. It is like a sort of a small pool dungeon. Sort of like 3 to 5. Like it's not like this big AoE.
Help us get rid of them.
You know what this voice always reminds me of is actually Harry Potter, man. Like when that announcer is speaking, or that boss or whatever, like I always think Harry Potter. Father. Okay, nice. Wait.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her.
Okay.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I really hate the next part after this. Use pain. Let's just use power infusion and start here. Choose everything, push on damage. I think we will be getting it back into the. Yeah, look at that. Look at the frosty here. What the fuck is this? Insanity by this guy. Who is this guy? Who is this guy, man? 200k. Insane. Absolutely
Stop
insane.
casting spread. Frontal. Phase change.
Let's see if someone goes for the different goal here. I go for this one. Oh, I went for the other one. It worked out because you only need, I think you only need 3. So you can kind of like fail 1. Let's see if someone's, are people not grabbing it? I'll let the tank take it over me. Why is this guy not taking it? The DK.
Stop casting spread.
That's kind of a mistake
Frontal.
by the DK. Not sure why he wasn't taking it. Because it's just free haste. Okay, now we're getting into the dangerous part. This last part is really
Stop casting
horrible.
spread.
At least to heal. I think it comes at like 40,
Phase change.
something like 45. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off power infusion. I don't know why I ulted, maybe to get this one a little bit shorter. I think I'm gonna hold off power infusion for like when the bloodlust ends.
Stop casting spread.
Yeah, this one's rough. That one's really rough. No one has any cooldowns anymore. Like it's basically just me right now. It's just me, myself, and I.
Spread.
Yeah, we just have to pain suppression ourselves.
Frontal.
Oh,
Your
wow.
survival wasn't
rough.
necessary.
It's still a recharge.
Yeah, we kind of like focused up on the other guy. This is just such a rough heal, man. I really hate to heal this porch.
Stop casting spread.
It's not ready yet.
Frontal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one is just brutal. Like it's just brutal. This one is just. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the last
Stop
part
casting.
there. Oof. Wow. Yeah. rough, rough, man. Really rough, really rough. Okay. You are pro, but your boyfriend no? Who is this guy talking about? Who are you? Are you shit talking, DJ? You are pro, but your boyfriend no? Is he talking about me or what's going on? I love you? Okay. Alright. Okay. What is that, man? What is that, man? I'm not sure if there is something wrong with I think that's I think we are just putting the lid on stream right now, man. I think we are just putting the lid on stream. Because we have been going for a while. We have been going for a while. And I'm actually, you know, I was actually hoping to get a little bit closer, but yeah, you know, there is some of these, like just doing like 18 Pits of Sorin just puts me into 3600. Yeah, thank you for coming in and thank you for following as well, Motivates. I think I'm also gonna like, you know, like tone down. That was the last dance, you know, the last dance for the before the next season. And we did a hell of a push. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. So hopefully I'll see you again in season 2. Okay, guys. Okay. We did spend a little bit more time in we did spend a little bit more time in the getting to know season 2 than we actually wanted. So but yeah, super happy about the Raider IO, about the push as well. Like, of course, we can always do higher. We can always do better. We're always learning. But yeah, I do like to see, you know, other people fail as well. Because right now, like when I was playing the mage, there was a lot of me failing, and I am still like learning the mage, or I was still learning the mage. Then you know, like focus interrupts and all of that kind of stuff. It didn't really fit the bill, in the start, but after a while, we were starting to get more and more into it. Okay. Before we go, I think we're just gonna talk a little bit about season 2, just shortly. Just shortly, I am really excited. I mean, now we have been going, you know, we're just preparing. We're just preparing, and and one of the things that you kind of like need to do is you need to start out early, and we started a little bit late in season 1. So right now we're gonna hit the field running, man. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna start running from day 1, and that is making it significantly easier to do things in season 2. Because if you are starting off early, you are just put in a golden chair. You're put in a good position for the next. um Watch sorceress. What is this? Grassy grab, grassy garb. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're put in like a pretty good position for getting into keys and stuff into the next season. So that is what we will be doing. And I'm excited to see tomorrow and the next days, which will be season 2. I'll see you in season 2. I hope you're still the same. If you're not different. I hope you still got your wits with you. And yeah, had a really fun stream, a really good time. A little bit again. I think we're trying to, you know, balance a little bit, balance talking and balance entertainment in a way. And today was a lot of entertainment, a lot of just me. Hopefully we can put some more you into the conversation. Maybe do some GeoGuessr, maybe interact a little bit more. But yeah, you know, that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Okay. Thank you guys for watching once again. For watching. We ended the day on 3663 on the mage and 3529 on the disco priests. I wish we could get a little bit higher on the disco priest, but 3500. Yeah. It's good enough. It's good enough. So thank you guys again for watching. I appreciate every single one of you coming in every single day. The more action, the more power, the more everything. You know, if you participate in the chat, if you don't participate in the chat, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter as long as you're here. As long as you're here. That's all I want. That's all I want. So get your paw out of your get your paw out of your pockets and pocket them out and hit me with a Pokeball, man. And I will be seeing you tomorrow in season 2. Season 2. Season 2. Bye bye.